And we're live. How is it going, everyone? I'm your host, Get Good Fox, and this is MechWarrior 5 Clans. We're on the final lap. We've unlocked the assault mechs. In fact, we've unlocked all of the mechs except for one, so that means there shouldn't be a whole lot of game remaining. We should be basically getting through it. Like, it's just a matter of locking things out. As usual, I'm joined by my co-host, Dr. Sheriff Crab. How are you doing today? I hear it's a little bit earlier than usual.
Yeah, still daylight savings is caught up. So while it's a little bit dark outside, I mean, it was literally like nighttime when I left work at 5 p.m. It's glad to be back in here and ready to kick some ass once again.
Oh, it's that dark over there. That's crazy. Like, the sun completely goes down somewhere around 7 for me. Like, by the time this stream is over, it'll absolutely be dark. That's usually when I go for my walk these days, too. I've been going on my walks to collect my 8,000 steps after the sun goes down.
Yeah, our sunset's really early here, and then it just gets worse and worse and worse. It gets to the point eventually that it's pretty much dark when you go to work, and then dark when you leave work, and then the whole time during the day. It's light, and sometimes I'm working in a building where there's no windows, so you just like never see the day ever.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's really rubbish, to be honest, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I hear there are places that, like, they barely get any sunlight. And then I hear there's a place in Antarctica where it's never nighttime.
Yeah, so that happens, and then at the same time in Antarctica where it's never nighttime, in the Arctic it's never daytime, and then that flips. So whenever the next season comes around 6 months later, then it's the other way around.
That must be really strange for it to, like, never be nighttime.
Yeah, what would be weirder, never nighttime or never daytime? I'm not sure what would be more disoriented. Like, imagine, like, 4 a.m. and it's just, like, bright.
Yeah, I have no idea. I feel like I could get used to never daytime, like, because, like, you know, I'm just used to it being dark in general. But,
yeah,
like...
more nocturnal.
Yeah, I mean, even in my office is like... In fact, my entire house is usually very dimly lit. Like, my office where I'm recording right now, I don't have, like, an overhead light, you know, like a primary overhead light. I actually just have, like, a lamp. And the lamp is all the lighting that I get, like, basically. And I put the lamp behind me so that, you know, the lighting is coming from behind. And, yeah, that's it. So, like, the entire house is, like, always dimly lit. The only areas of the house that can be really brightly lit would be the kitchen. And that's it. Everywhere else, you get dim lighting at best.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know.
Smoky bar kind of feel.
Yeah, like, because, like, I just hate light in general. So for me, like, it's probably something I'd get more used to. Let's see what's going on down in Chatville, though. Freddy 4x4 says, "Greetings, Commander Fox and Dr. Sheriff Crab. Welcome to the show, Freddy." Happy Teddy Bear says, "It's getting dark here, too." Yeah, it's that, I guess, that winter effect. It's time for things to get dark. Not the long dark, though. Just the regular dark. Like I say, it works for me because, like, I like to go out I like to do my exercise when the sun is down, so... That's what I do. Anyways, I think it's time we continue. And, yeah, let's see what's going on. Next mission, Crater Investigation. Dispatcher, Cordero Perez. Target are the unknown raiders. I want these mystery raiders unmasked. Investigate the anthill. The anthill? Find any data to help infiltrate the facility to discover who is behind the campaign against us. We are Smoke Jaguar. If we allow ourselves to be attacked by average Surats with impunity, we will strike no fear into our enemy, and the other clans will believe they can feast on us. Find out who these cowards are so we can make them pay. Tonnage is 430, so we're getting close to 500, which is as high as it can get.
After that mess at the Jarden spaceport, I tasked the 2nd Jaguar regulars with finding our mystery raiders. One binary reported having contacted at least a reinforced company's worth of hostile mechs before we lost contact. The Watch has informed us that the closest former DCMS base to their last known position is a facility that Courchevel planetary records call only Aratzuka, or The Anthill. Demi-Percenter, what can you tell us of this facility?
Not much, I'm afraid. After the War of 3039, the DCMS spent a decade building hidden strongholds, weapon caches, and logistic centers across their border worlds to better prepare themselves for another invasion by the Federated Commonwealth. All Comstar knows is that this facility was built within a series of impact craters. Nothing else.
Is that it?
Hi, it is. Kosovo has been a strategic asset to the Combine for only 15 years. It was a backwater before then. So we do not have verifiable intelligence on newer facilities such as this.
I do not want the ISF, the DCMS, or whoever is behind this to believe they have the upper hand. Cobalt, the Jaguar regulars have proven themselves ill-suited to handling these raiders on their own. I want you and elements of the 362nd to take point on investigating these raiders. Go and investigate this Aratsuka. Acquire any data that may help you infiltrate the facility and make those responsible pay for this infraction. Am I understood?
AF, Star Colonel.
Okay, well, there is our debriefing, and sure, I guess we're going in. So I have went ahead and recustomized the Executioner, and I also recustomized Sheriff's Executioner. So I guess we're just gonna see what these do. You know, see if we can get like a little more performance out of them compared to before. I'm not even gonna show you what I did to it. You'll just have to see when we get in.
I didn't look at it either.
Yeah, you guys will just have to see. Freddy says, can he pilot the dropship? I mean, I don't see why not.
Oh, look, he's landing. Freddy is landing.
Armored Core 6 Rocks and Dara, welcome to the show. This place is weird. It looks like that Dr. Seuss thing, you know, the Lorax.
Yeah, right here, broadsword.
Thing sure has a lot of thrusters.
Cobalt, change of plans.
That is a lot
Your
of weapons.
sensors just picked up long-range pings belonging to our missing Jaguar regulars.
Yes, it may have a few
Before
weapons.
advancing into the anthill, I need you to investigate.
That's like that is
See what
literally a death
happened
ray.
to the regulars.
So I have...
Acknowledged. Advancing on new nav point now.
This is gonna be
What
good.
the hell? Staying out in the field just takes on more risk.
The regulars might have gathered intel on the facility. It adds risk, but it might be worth it. We are flying blinder than usual on this one.
First mystery raiders, and now a mystery base? We've been stuck on this rock for the better part of a year. Why haven't we ever heard of this place?
Ezra, watch it with the Freebirth speak. No telling who is listening.
Sorry. Ever since what happened to Liam,
Missile.
I find myself slipping into it sometimes.
Target.
Why?
I
Target.
catch myself sometimes slipping into contractions as well. I think after what happened, part of us misses his brazenness.
Destroyed.
Well, you two better get your heads back in the game. I know we are all frustrated being stuck on this rock. When the invasion resumes, Sakan Weaver will not stand for a lack of decorum.
Looks like the Jaguar regulars destroyed this place before they went down.
Cobalt, Jaguar regulars' transponder signals are right on top of your position.
Damn, that's
Look
like
around and
crazy.
see if you can find the source.
Activate scanners. There must be something around here.
Critical.
The reactor's going
Okay,
to go!
about to say. Okay, now that they're done yapping, I can finally talk. So I designed the Sheriff's Executioner similarly to mine, but there are some differences. He has a truck ton of small ER lasers,
Target.
and I have a truck ton of ER medium lasers, and then our other weapon, he has a AC-20 LBX solid slug, and I have a pair of LRM-15s with the Artemis system.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Something big in
His is
there.
also up armored quite a bit as well, because I couldn't find anything else to use the tonnage with.
Critical.
Wow, sword.
Target destroyed.
I figured the mask would come in handy with some close combat options, so I went ahead and did that. The heat could be better. I don't think the heat... I think the heat is going to be what it is. This thing has almost 14 medium lasers. It has a lot of medium lasers.
Oh, scan. We need to scan things.
Like, let me see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7...
Got something here.
Scanning complete.
8,
Got it.
9, 10...
Ezra, start evaluating
I got
these.
10
I wanna
ER
know what
medium lasers on this, so very similar
Examining
to
now, Star Commander.
the Nova.
Scanning complete.
Ezra, another one for you. What can you tell us?
Any more to scan?
Okay, according to this,
thanks.
the Jaguar guards were ambushed here. The binary was able to fight them off, but took 3 losses.
Scan mode.
So they took
Disengaged.
losses even though
Okay,
they were
that's the last
even
one.
though they're 10 mechs.
Ezra?
That's how many are in a binary.
They managed to repel the Kuritans and set off in pursuit.
Scan salvage.
They were running towards the anthill. I managed to pull up the nav point that the Star Captain ordered them to.
Scan.
Okay, eyes up, team. They might have gotten the regulars, but they will not get us.
Scan
So they
mode.
wiped out 10
Disengaged.
mechs, like these like mystery guys. I mean, maybe they just stink.
Scan mode engaged.
How did they pass their trial?
I keep shooting these pipes because I keep thinking that they've got like, you know, something in them, but like they're fuel pipes or something. But so far
Yeah.
so good. So how do the 14 or so ER small lasers feel?
Very nice. It reminds me a lot of the Banshee 3S.
That's actually what I was inspired by. I was like, you know,
Yeah.
let me see if I can do a Banshee. I actually removed all the heat sinks from it too because I couldn't fit enough space. Like with the heat sinks in, it was like it would always be under tonnage.
New
That's
hostile
a pure
detected.
garbage over there.
Catapult.
Let me see if my like LRM 30 Artemis can actually do something. It annoys me that 30 missiles
Target
cannot take out one of
destroyed.
these.
Got
stupid-
another!
Target. Target destroyed.
There's a catapult here.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
It almost feels like just shooting the lasers individually is better for killing these things.
Target destroyed.
Like these like turrets and stuff.
There's lots of mechs in the distance.
New target.
Okay, I see them. And it looks like we're gonna get
Focusing on
repairs
your
as
target.
well. Okay, I'm switching to the Grasshopper because it's closer.
Engaging.
Target.
Wait, that's
destroyed.
water. I'm gonna get into the
Heat
water.
critical.
To the water!
Target.
To the water.
Weapons online.
You have 3 tons of ammo for your autocannon as well, so you know it shouldn't be having too many issues there.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, I just blasted it to be honest.
Target destroyed. New target.
Oh, the water is so good.
Target
Another down.
destroyed.
Wow. That guy's just flattened.
It's like
Let's
the
get repair.
the water is
Oh,
like
nice.
almost maybe even OP.
New
There's a mech
hostile
here? What's
detected.
that?
Oh, there's a
Jaeger mech.
Jaeger mech.
There's 2 mechs actually.
Oh, yeah, I see it. It's a.
There's actually 3 mechs. There's 4 mechs. There's a whole lot.
Oh, that's fine. We're gonna get a repair either way, so.
Target destroyed. New target.
Well, the last one's a Banshee. Interesting. I don't think it's not a good model of the Banshee, but it's interesting either way.
Low. Target.
I think that is all of them. But what
Okay,
happened to
let's
the
go
regular-
grab a repair bay.
Flip over to sensors.
I'll get the one further away.
Okay. This one has 1 use.
Oh, look at me
Jump
using the
jet
jump
fuel
jets.
Low.
It's a big mech for jump jets, isn't it?
Yeah, that's supposed to be what's surprising about the Executioner. It's like,
Systems
wow, I can't
offline.
believe this 95-ton mech has jump jets.
So there's actually ammo here as well, so I wonder if we're gonna have to fight here.
Well, I'm gonna scan things.
There.
If we leave, we can
Go.
just scan the ammo, but, you know, we'll see.
No good. Black box took a hit. The data is
There's
corrupt.
actually another one behind you as well.
Must be another one around here.
I think we just have to keep scanning more of these downed mechs.
It says
Battle
one
computer
more on
says
the top.
the rest of
Yeah.
the binary fell here.
I'll just grab it.
I only counted 5 regulars.
Yeah, go ahead and grab it.
Where are the other 5?
Salvage teams must have gotten to them already.
Not good. If that is true, we need to hunt them down before they can escape.
They likely have a dropship close by.
Just what we need. Star Colonel, did you get all that?
Af, if that is true, then it is imperative that we ground that dropship by any means. Ensure they do not
dropship.
escape.
I see the turrets as well. No.
Jaguar base, we have a visual on a Union and a number of hostiles.
Oh my, the
Doors are
dropship was
open.
right next door.
we caught
Wow,
them
we sure had to
mid-salvage
look for
recovery.
that one.
Fusion
There's
core is
also,
currently inactive, but
Repair
they
base
are
here as
spinning
well,
it up now.
Why can't these
It
missiles
will take
take
a few
out
minutes
even a
for
simple
their systems
vehicle?
to boot up. Make the
The
most of your
missiles
time
in
before that
MechWarrior
ship
5
becomes
Mercenaries
active.
are better.
I just think the tanks are stronger or something, maybe. There are mechs here as well.
I mean, even if that's the case, stronger vehicles still mean a nerf to missiles. Because the
That's
lasers
fair.
are capable of taking them out either way.
Focusing on your target.
Okay, I kind of want to get into the water, so that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Enemy mech eliminated.
It's water time!
We have a target down.
These
Looks like they have
lasers
some
just
automated
slice
repair
right
bays
through
we can
people.
use.
It's like
Patch
not
up
even a
if you
thing.
need to.
Multiple repair bays, but so far I think we're okay. With all this water here, we can basically just go triggers down on them.
You can, yeah.
Rifleman in the background, or one rifle. There's more just stuff in the background. This ain't the play, Rifleman. What about just swatting these guys down? It's not even a thing.
It's pretty brutal, to be honest.
Yeah, once I saw this alt config, I'm like, nah, this is it. This is it right here.
And we've already found out in this game that the lasers are just king.
Yeah, lasers are like busted. The other weapons are like, I guess you can do something with them.
Like, see how far ahead of the enemy spawns we are? Like, they've just literally spawned in now.
Alright, here comes another lance. And the fact that this entire area is covered in water is just...
Good work. Reactor is critical.
I mean, it's not even a thing. Some people have been complaining on Reddit that the lasers are so overwhelmingly powerful that it feels like there's no reason to use anything else.
There's always going to be a weapon that's best. Like, what do you expect? Damn, get a drop shot.
I guess what they want is for people to, like... I guess they want them to buff the other weapons up. But that has been a... Oh, over here on the other side, That just has been a complaint I've read. They're like, why can't the other weapons be good as well? But you know, like, and there's different opinions about it. Some people are like, oh, but you know, that's accurate to the clan's lore. Their lasers are like off the chain. I actually don't know, you know, like what weapons were considered the best by clan standards. I mean, from my perspective, they were supposed to just have like universally good technology just across the board.
Destroyed.
More mechs coming out of those doors!
Wow.
I mean, we are just like,
The actual dropship now. And a
oh,
stalker.
okay, they're coming out of the drop. Wow, a stalker, interesting.
Wow, that thing.
Did we just waste that guy? I'm gonna go inside the dropship. Oh no, he's coming out. He's coming out. Oh, is it a Victor? Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, headshot.
Star Commander! Union turrets coming online!
Oh, the turrets are on.
Strave!
I could probably
Refocus
do
on the Union!
repairing, actually.
Take those turrets out!
Hurry up, Cobalt. If their turrets are online, their thrusters will not be far behind.
All right, let's see if we can actually
engaging
destroy
Star
these
Commander's
turrets in a
target.
timely manner with like a bajillion lasers. We're definitely
Focusing
ripping
on
them
your
lasers
target.
up.
I just need literally 2.5 alpha strikes when they die.
Focusing on your target.
Half the
I'm gonna
turrets
start
down.
making my way
Keep
to
up
a.
the pressure.
Oh, battle mechs are here as well.
Focusing on your
I'm
target.
gonna go to this other repair bay, I think. I think we've done sufficient damage to that thing. We don't need to worry about it too much anymore.
Yeah, I'm trying to escape contact with them at the moment.
Acquiring target.
So he's got a rear armor breach.
Yeah, I'm in the exact same situation, so I'm heading. I'm gonna let the Lance do a bit of fighting. If they can't take these idiots out, then I mean,
They probably deserve to die in that case.
yeah, it's fine. All right, repairs underway. Yeah, the jump jets actually helped me there,
They helped me too, actually.
cause like yeah, like the
Oh, that's a Bounty 3S. No way.
all right, I'm coming back into combat.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Oh, I need to get back in the water. There we go.
Jaguars, please hold fire. We surrender.
Disengage your fusion reactor and power down. Now! Or we will continue to treat you as a combatant.
Powering down now.
Hostile ground forces are neutralized.
Reactor spin down confirmed. They are complying.
Jaguar 1, Union has powered down and surrendered. The field is currently clear, but I have no eyes on the subterranean structure. Requesting elemental support.
Well, it's 'cause it's underground.
Acknowledged, Cobalt. Hold the position and keep sights on all exit points. Dispatching a star of elementals to your position now. If any rats are hiding in their holes, we will flush them out.
I doubt they are much of a threat anymore. I guess we'll just sit tight till relieved.
Hey, he said wheel. He just said wheel.
But he's
Cordera says, you did well, Cobalt. You did not hesitate, and those Surats could not withstand your assault. If any rats happen to stumble out, they'll be dealt with swiftly and harshly. Nobody will slip through our grasp. Well, let's see. There's been a cutscene after every mission, so let's see what we got. Oh, no cutscene this time. Chat says, Darth Jeffrey says, Armored Core 6 does indeed rock. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with Armored Core 6. If they make a DLC for it, I will definitely revisit it. ER medium lasers should be fun. Like, yeah, they're really, really strong. The cotton candy tree mech, yeah, it feels like the Lorax trees, basically. And Lichen Metal, welcome to the show. Well, I mean, I don't think we need to do a whole lot. I'm just going to claim a few of these challenges. And let me also queue up some research. Obviously, ER lasers continue to be our top weapons. Are there any more ER lasers and stuff? Yeah, I mean, the thing is we got to save up a bit. But the thing is we can't upgrade our salvage operation any further. Maybe I should redirect more stuff into like, components. How much do we need? We need 1,200. So we need to do, like, one more mission. I'm just going to save up our components, to be honest, because, like, I think we need to buy some of the more expensive ones.
Okay.
Let's just continue on. Okay, so the next one is local invasion. Dispatcher Cordera Perez. The target is the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group. That means Westrick. You know, like imposter Westrick might be amongst them. I want to know if these coastal residents are in open defiance against us. If they are, they will come to understand the cost of helping these murderous harassers. Advance into San Tropez and demand answers from these laborers that we believe are harboring the ALAG. Non-compliance will result in the whole city being treated as enemies, aiding and abetting a hostile element. It will be a cold day in hell that I allow such inferior cowards to sully the name of Smoke Jaguar. Make them tremble. All right, we just skipped 10 tons. We're up to 440.
Cobalt, the Watch has finished its evaluation of the dropship your star secured at the Anthill. They have revealed that these mystery raiders are the 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group, known Combine Associates. Demi Presenter, enlighten us on who these amphibians are.
The 5th ALAG are mercenaries that fell deep into debt during the First Succession War, becoming permanently indentured to the Combine state. For the past few centuries, they have been a dumping ground for other mercs that have become indebted to House Kurita in one way or another.
I thought the Combine forbade the use of mercenaries after what happened with the Wolf's Dragoons.
They do, but they willingly look the other way with the ALAG, since they are indentured to the state. We at Comstar were even able to leverage this loophole during the War of 3039 to supplement the unit with our own assets during the war.
So, they are hypocrites.
Some might say. Although officially, the Combine claim that the ALAG were grandfathered in before Takashi Kurita's decree forbidding mercenaries. Comstar has learned that their longtime commander, General Kent Gerber, was pulled out of retirement to retake command from his less experienced successor, Taisa Helen Cassidy. We also believe that they are currently being harbored by the residents of a coastal city known as Saint-Tropez, although where in the city, we do not know.
Then we will find out. By force. Cobalt, you will go to Saint-Tropez and demand answers of these laborers. If they resist, then the whole city shall be treated as enemy combatants, aiding and abetting a hostile power. Do I make myself clear?
Neg, Star Colonel, from what I see here, this town is a coastal shipping center. Vital infrastructure in the eyes of the clan.
Af, if the laborers who live there are loyal to the clan and give the ALAG up willingly, you will do what you can to preserve vital clan infrastructure. If not, you will treat them as traitors. Graf?
Af, Star Colonel.
Okay, I mean, I guess he's eager to, like, let's see how close I can blow Ito up again without getting in trouble.
Like, you think he would have learned his lesson by now?
He's like getting as close as he can to the line. All right, let's bring in some bigger mechs to help us out here. Oh, what do you know? That's the exact amount. I don't even need to do any math. I just bring them in. All right, here we go.
What's up with Kent Gerber as well?
I hope he says something. I just want to hear him be like, I'm Kent Gerber, and definitely not Colonel Westrick.
And he's definitely, he's not Japanese, he's just like a futuristic weeb.
He's like, Ohio gozaimasu! I just hope he says one thing. I mean, he's in the game, obviously. He's already voice acted a few characters, so they could do it.
All the characters? He's like literally everyone?
I mean, in this game, he's already voice acted
There is a
some
farming
people.
district, a couple of clicks ahead. We are
Armors.
seeing heat signatures
Oh,
that
we
show a
got
high
targets.
likelihood of mechs around the perimeter. Most likely ALAG affiliated.
We will investigate. I also want to send out a message. Give their people a chance to stand down and let us deal with the ALAG.
Go ahead, Star Commander. But there are no second chances or mercy on offer.
Understood.
Valid.
Well, let's hear Jaden's. Let's see his diplomacy. Macronox, welcome to the show. This mission has lots of water. I mean, I wish the entire mission was just water. I wish the entire planet was just water. So I could like write my name with the lasers.
Closing range on the aggro district.
New target.
So close to the water. Must be a huge enterprise.
I like the
A
sound of
great
that.
reason not to touch it.
We gave them the chance to stand down. Let us get this done with.
Target.
Citizens of Saint-Tropez, I am Star Commander Jaden. We have received word that enemies of the clan are being harbored within your city. In the name of Clan Smoke Jaguar, we demand assistance in identifying and rooting out any affiliates of the Amphibian Light Assault Group. Anyone aiding and abetting the ALAG will be dealt with swiftly and harshly.
And by swiftly and harshly, he means murdering every single one of you.
It's Kent Gerber.
General Gerber, there is no need for it to come to that. We can end this here and now, without any more civilian deaths.
We've all seen what the Jaguar's mercy looks like. The stink of Edo is all over you, Jags. Do you think these people believe a word that comes out of your mouths? They know they're dead either way.
General, please. If you care about these people...
Piss off! You and your self-righteous clan!
Star Commander, you know what to do.
Wait, someone from the city can still contact us.
Neg, this city has clearly made its choice. If they choose to put their faith in this Gerber over us, then it is up to the ALAG to save them from our wrath. You have your orders, Star Commander.
I kind of want to join General Gerber.
Kent Gerber up in here. He's like, my name's Kent Gerber. Too bad he needs to team up with Westrick from the Crater Cobras.
He
And
does.
I'm Colonel Westrick of the Crater Cobras. Like they need to,
loser.
like every character that he's ever voice acted just needs to come together and just like they need to give him a Draconis Combined role. Like he needs to be like Takashi Kurita. He's like, I'm the coordinator of the Draconis Combined, Takashi Kurita, and just like not even change his voice even in the slightest.
We have to just trash this place, by the way.
Oh, we gotta smash stuff. I mean, I can do that.
We are committing war crimes.
That is a service I offer.
Target.
Oh, I
destroyed.
killed a. How close do we need to get before we can like?
Oh, is this it behind us?
Target.
Let's start smashing stuff, I guess. I figured we'd have to go in the city, but it's not letting us go any closer.
This is agricultural facility at the top.
Oh. Is this thing like... Can I not kill this? It's too mighty. Oh yeah, we're doing damage. That satellite dish looks important. Here we go. Destroying it the old-fashioned way.
We just meleeed that building. It's very uncivilized.
Taking a page out of MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries here. I like how, like Jaden is like,
All targets.
please, sir, please don't do this. Don't force me to kill all of
Enemy
you.
response forces are converging from nearby commercial hangars. That should remove all doubt about the city's complicity in hiding these Desgar raiders. They are here. Those in the city are still sheltering them. You will deal with both of them.
Damn you, Gerber, for playing right into his hand.
What was that, Star Commander?
I said AF, Star Colonel. Bracing for hostile contact.
New hostile
Okay, here we
detected.
go. I'm gonna get back into the water.
New
Like
target.
Gerber has a point though. He's like, you know, like, oh yeah, you know, don't make me murder all of
They
you.
won't make it out of that one.
It's like, don't make me do it.
New hostile detected. Grasshopper.
Like I'm gonna press X to doubt on that one.
Target
He
destroyed.
literally just was like, piss
New
off,
target.
loser.
Incoming missile. Heat critical. Target.
Yeah, it was
Target
like,
down.
Have we sent them into retreat? They did not put up much of a fight.
These
Every time you say that.
amphibians are ferocious and reckless.
And it will cost a lot of lives.
I was there to see them do the same thing on Vega. They do not care about any of these people.
Target.
They are just tools to further their own ends.
This entire city is suffering for their selfishness now.
New target.
You are coming up on an industrial district, Cobalt. Watch yourselves. Plenty of shops that can be used to patch up ALAG mechs.
AF.
More amphibians coming from deeper in the city. This whole place seems to be complicit in sheltering
Damn, that thing
them.
had some armor.
You heard him, Cobalt. Dig in and ward them off.
It may not be a fair fight, but it is a fight nonetheless.
Man, the smoke is too thick. I can barely see, unfortunately.
New hostile detected.
What I do see though is some water up ahead.
Pick up speed, Cobalt. There are still targets intact. Do not stop until all of Saint-Tropez, her worthless inhabitants, and the amphibian raiders are under our heel.
He's not dead? Okay, I was about to say, you need to
You
be
cats
dead.
can batter us all you want, but you're gonna leave your share of blood on the floor.
More of yours than ours. You selfish coward.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I need to find a repair guy. They're starting to work me up a little bit.
New target. New hostile detected. Centurion. Target.
So that means
destroyed.
that the Smoke Jaguar lost a binary of mechs to like mercenaries.
New target.
Like, shouldn't they feel embarrassed about that?
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Why are the smoke jaggers so, like, crap?
New hostile detected.
I mean, they wanted to be first in
Contract.
line. You know, they chose the most aggressive, what do you call it,
Path?
invasion corridor.
Yeah.
target.
They wanted to be first in line.
What
Like
was that
Ken
with
Gerber
it?
is like, you know, yeah, you know, by dealing with you harshly, they mean like kill all of you. And you know, Jaden's like, well, I mean like, you know.
We need to destroy this place.
We gotta flatten this place. I feel like these buildings are a little harder to kill. They don't. They're a little more resistant to damage. I feel like Ken Gerber is like, oh yeah, he means like murder all of you, you know. And you know, like Jade's like, well, you know, I wouldn't put it that. I wouldn't say it like that. You know, that's like a little uncharitable. Maybe missiles do better? No, missiles are about the same. I mean, like, you know, like, let's commence the murdering real fast. You know, like one massacre coming right up.
That is every last building.
No, it isn't.
I mean,
I do not
there's definitely
feel
buildings
good
are
about
fine.
Yeah. What are you talking
Luigi?
about, Ezra?
Anything
Hey,
on the
look at
open
that one.
channel?
I'm not opening it.
Star
Cap is
Commander.
calling.
Stravik. We will preserve what we can. The city is clan property, after all. But the citizens of Four-Star Hand.
If the other clans catch wind of this, they may perceive the Jaguars as weak.
Yeah? Even when we are superior in every other way?
Smoke Jaguar's political power comes from its martial strength and abundant resources. Orders like this diminish both. All it does is make us vulnerable to rival clans like the Wolves.
Target destroyed.
Yokon Kerensky is already throwing enough obstructions in our path to slow us down while bending the rules to benefit Clan Wolf.
So all this does is play into Irkan Kerensky's hand. Is Perez just too dumb to see it?
No. He thinks the hope of resistance the ALAG brings is a cancer. Perez is trying to burn it out before it can spread.
I mean, I don't know. I think that's like nerd talk. They're like a bunch of nerds.
New hostile
Oh, we
detected.
got an awesome. Oh, it's an awesome.
We are focusing on your target.
Here we go, launching the missiles. You know, I gotta say,
Enemies
the more I
ahead
use
seem to be
missiles,
forming a
the
defensive
more I'm
line.
not happy with missiles. Like, the missiles
not
are
many of them.
better in
The rest must be
MechWarrior
deeper
5
in.
than they are in this by comparison.
Damn free births. We could have avoided all of this if they came out and faced us in the open.
Destroyed.
Could have avoided it all.
Oh,
if we
yeah,
left them
yeah.
alone.
We could have avoided all of this if we just marched suicidally in the straight line
Bring
at
it
you,
down.
too.
Collaboration with hostile forces will not be tolerated.
Reading warehouses and storage facilities?
Target.
Most likely for storing goods that come in and out of the port.
I'm gonna play a
Are
little
you
more
sure about the Star
cautiously because
Colonel?
my damage has
These goods belong to
increased.
the clan.
They made their choice. We need to cauterize this wound to ensure the rot does not spread any further.
Online. New target
On your target now, Star Commander.
destroyed.
Nice,
These
nice.
Amphigians are in over their heads, but they are worthy opponents.
New target. Target destroyed.
How are they simultaneously in over their heads and also worthy opponents?
Target destroyed.
Oh, I got something with the missiles.
Nice.
Yeah, LRMs. I mean, maybe SRMs are decent, but LRMs just ain't
There's an
it.
operational repair bay on the field.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank
Not
God.
sure how long these Amphigians will hold out.
I might
Get
take it
into
even though
repairs
I've only
if
got
you can.
96. I'm kind of low on that. Oh no, there's ammo here.
Yeah, there's an ammo pickup, yeah.
So we actually maybe
Down to
put
target.
Naomi in that instead.
Let's see if any enemies come out. If no enemies come out, then yeah.
Or we could just leave it there and wait for it. You know, we could just actually leave it and come back to it. What do you think?
Systems offline.
I just want to see what my repairs look like first.
Field repairs complete.
I do need this ammo either way.
Yeah, go and grab the
Scanning
ammo.
complete.
Yeah,
Okay,
let's just
so
leave
my
it there.
armor was fully restored, so I'm gonna go ahead and send Naomi in.
Okay.
Affirmative.
It doesn't matter what mech Naomi pilots, like she's always taking a ton of damage.
Target down.
Alright, there's a lot of water here, that's the good news. What is taking her so long?
You're doing her makeup. She can do with it.
Ugh. It's like just get into the
Concentrating
damn
fire
thing
on
and
the
get it
storage
done.
facilities and resources.
What is that, Stalker?
Target destroyed. New
See, a
hostile
little bit of
detected.
everything coming in.
Stalker.
Now that I have water, I'm not afraid to just go triggers down.
Target destroyed. New target.
Like, it is one of these things where there is no doubt about it that
Destroyed.
the best
Down
the
to
best way
target.
to design your mechs in clans is just to put on a ton of
Target
lasers.
destroyed.
Unless there's just
Oh.
some weapon I'm sleeping on, that just seems to be the case.
Just firing them. Oh, we just destroy this place.
Oh, we gotta smash stuff? Well, this is important.
I thought we were trying to protect things and not destroy them.
No, that is not the Perez way.
That's the old
Surrounds are
orders.
sending additional contacts at us.
Yeah, these buildings are definitely harder to
The
destroy.
ALAG is tenacious. I'll give them that.
So are we. No matter how much heart they have, they lack the heart of a Jaguar.
New hostile detected.
That's really cringe.
Looking
I mean, they're named after animals. Like, the clans are basically
Good
furries,
work.
so I
This
mean...
reactor is critical.
anytime they talk about how amazing, they're like, well, we're just amazing. I'm like, okay, guys, you know, put
We
the
got the
first
heart
one
of
down.
the Jaguar, man.
That's my persona.
Target.
Yes, you got the reactor.
Like, my persona is a Jaguar. Don't make fun of me.
Target.
Enemy neutralized.
That's why I can't wait until we, like, get to fight against the clans. I mean, I like the mechs they add, don't get me wrong. I like the technology, I like the mechs. I even like them as enemies to fight, but I don't take them seriously as, like, I would never identify as a clan. Gonna destroy some of these explosives real fast.
New hostile detected. Rifleman.
Silverleaf, welcome to the show. He is a longtime viewer as well.
Target destroyed.
Okay, here we go.
New hostile detected.
Oh, they brought a Warhammer. That was a big fat miss.
Target
Star Colonel, I think they get the point. Is this necessary?
Yes.
Until all Amphibians have been rooted out, all Gerber surrenders, your job is not done. I've marked an area that appears to be used by the Amphibians for repair and maintenance of their equipment.
Snipe.
Shift to it and destroy it. Just keep squeezing them.
Is that what the
Central
solid
Bay
slug?
Maintenance zone.
Yes.
By resistance guarding it.
How do you like the solid slug, Tony?
It is a lot better than the AC.
Security.
new
We know
A
better.
lot better than the Skyrim
Light
one.
up every Suranon scope.
target.
Eliminating good repair centers will not be looked upon favorably.
Oh,
Not when
shut
the
up.
Armada returns.
He's just trying to get fired.
Something must be done. This is not right.
The Armada is still months away from returning, and Perez holds a lot of sway with the commanders left in charge.
Target.
Not much we can do until Sakon
Cordera's like, okay,
returns.
the reason I got in trouble is because I used the warship. So I'll just do it the
Sending
old-fashioned
fire
way
to
this
the
time.
facility.
Perhaps that will draw the rest of them out, and we
We'll
can
do
finish
the,
this.
Target.
I am tracking an enemy
Yes,
leopard
sure.
incoming. Cobalt 1.
Target.
Good.
Destroyed.
Perhaps we can finally end this madness.
Maintenance zone neutralized.
Haha.
New
Such
Okay, here's the
a
leopard.
waste.
One final outpost remains. Bring Kerensky's vengeance down on these traitors.
Oh, here's an old-fashioned. Like it feels like MechWarrior 5 now. Oh, it's
Not
a
done
big,
enough.
thick boy lance too.
We are Jaguars, Ez. We do not leave a wounded animal to regain its composure and fight back.
We're stuck
Oh,
in
I
a
just
game
got
of
mine
chicken,
though.
waiting for the ALAC to blink.
I'm hoping
This
they
is
target me
excessive,
since my armor is
even for
good.
them.
destroyed.
Okay, I will say I do like the
Their
point-blank
legs must be
missiles.
thinning by
That
now.
is one thing that is nice.
I wager they are regrouping for another attack.
How did they
Check
regroup
your
and just
ammo
kill them all?
levels. We need to be ready for it.
New target.
I see our last target.
Destroyed.
Yuichi, the open channel. Has anyone from the city said anything?
Target.
No.
Destroyed.
Not to us.
Okay, we have to trash this one as well. I know I would talk more, but I don't want to overlap the dialogue too much. So if you're wondering why I'm a little quiet, I'm trying not to talk over the dialogue. Blanzelot says, you think the houses are any better? Yes. Like, the houses have their own problems. But, like, yes, absolutely.
Maybe I'll take that repair bay.
Yes, go for the repair bay. I'll continue the destruction of the area.
I'm gonna walk through this building on the way there.
Sounds good to
Stop
me.
until it is a
Well,
pile.
don't complete the
We'll teach
objective, just in case
every
it spawns
No,
more
no, no.
enemies.
one of these freeborns what it means to conspire against the Jaguars.
Right, go in.
All right, I'm gonna slow. I'm not gonna destroy anything else until you're done getting repaired.
Okay, you can engage now.
All right, resuming the destruction. Like when we get
You
into the
savage
clan,
bastards are begging for a dose of your own medicine, and we are gonna shove it down your throat.
Cobalt, eyes up. They are sending in the heavy hitters.
What
I'm
kind
getting
of
back into the water. I need water. Oh, they're coming from behind.
Zeus.
Insist on endangering the lives of everyone here while sending your men to slaughter. This madness could have been avoided.
That means nothing coming from your mouth.
Destroyed.
Not after what you did to Edo. We may fall, but if it gives the Combine what it needs to end each and every one of you bastards, it's a sacrifice everyone here is willing to pay.
Hell yeah!
Target.
You are
destroyed.
insane.
And you
Jade
are a
is so
kid
stupid.
playing soldier.
He really
You don't
is.
know what it's really like to fight for your homeland, for what you believe in. Your idea of taking a planet is burning it to the ground.
Destroyed.
I'm glad I got back into the game. I'll rest easy knowing I helped send as many of you bastards to hell as possible.
Saint-Tropez has been neutralized, Star Colonel. All amphibian forces down.
Not quite, Star Commander.
Oh, there's
During the
more?
fighting,
Damn,
we
now
tracked
I need
multiple
repairs.
mechs fleeing the scene. Those who fought here were likely the ones injured or willing to hold us back while the rest fled. This is not over yet.
Sounds like
Prepare
another
to
mission.
go
man.
on the hunt.
Yeah, another mission.
Oh, look at that.
Jade,
Like, because my
we
center
need to
torso
talk.
is damaged,
In person.
the some of
Seek
my
me out
heads-up
after the
display is
debrief.
blinking from the
That's
damage.
pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Think it's going critical? The clans are so stupid. They're like, you idiots, you're fighting back against us? You are dishonorable for fighting back and not just like bending over and taking our furry dicks. Like, why
And
do
then-
you continue your resistance? You're all dishonorable. I'm like, just shut the fuck up. That's all I can think about when it comes to the clans. Just shut the fuck up.
Yeah, whenever you don't fight them, they're like, "Oh my god, they're such cowards! Look at them hiding!" And then it's like, really? Like, what do you want? You just want everything your own way. That's all you want.
The only way you can be honorable to the clans is if you all line up, fight them at a massive technology disadvantage. Be like, damn, our foolish inner sphere ways. Why didn't we see the light of Kerensky? We surrender peacefully. And for good, and no one, there will be no insurgency, no guerrilla warfare. We like praise be to like the ill clan showers. Like he has like saved us from like the Combine. Like it's silly. Anyways,
Really?
Cordero Perez is like, the residents of Saint-Tropez were asking for Kerensky's justice. They definitely were. They were like, you know, like, we don't want to be ruled by Smoke Jaguar. Well, the justice for that is getting fucking owned. It's like the clans are just as dirty and filthy as the Inner Sphere houses. They just like paint it differently. That's why the Combine is better. Like, the Combine, they at least know they're full of shit when they start talking about honor. They're like, yeah, you know, those motherfuckers believe it. Like, you know, like the Combine has Death. That's their ninja to the soldiers' samurai. They understand that they're like, yeah, that's like mainly just propaganda to, you know, make our soldiers feel like they're morally justified. But, you know, like, we don't actually believe any of that nonsense. Like, we're ready to like send our commandos in to like mess people up when we need to. Like, they're at least honest. And, you know, the Combine is honest. The Combine was the first to say, oh, the Star League has fallen. We're the new leader now. We are now in charge. Like, they're honest about it. The clans are just, they're like bullshit. They're like, they're just as filthy as the Inner Sphere. They just need to role play that they're not. They're like, quick, put on the fursuit and pretend that we're honorable. The residents of Saint-Tropez were... Oh, yeah, we already read that about that. The remaining inhabitants will think twice before they defy us again. We'll see about that. You know what? We kind of need a balance of everything still, so I guess I'm going to leave it at 200s down the list. Oh, here we go.
You wanted to talk?
Good conversation. The end. End of cutscene.
Totally not.
Why here?
We have to do something about him.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Perez?
Who else?
Ezra, until Star Colonel Wimmer returns.
Jaden, he is getting worse. The Raiders are testing his patience. Because of him, everyone is getting more aggressive and indifferent to the civvies, just like Turtle Bay.
He is a problem, but our options are limited. If you have a suggestion, I'm willing to hear it.
Challenge him. Or at least one of his Star Captain lackeys.
No.
Why not? You stood up to Star Colonel Wimmer, on Mia's behalf.
That was different, and you know it. Like it or not, he was left in charge, and that position has made him very popular with a lot of people.
We all keep waiting for someone else to act, but no one does.
I will not challenge him when he has that much of a power base. Even if I win, I will fight a never-ending chain of reprisals from his supporters.
Well, Perez is getting bolder by the day. How much longer till he orders another massacre?
Oh, Ezra!
No! You know I am right.
It doesn't matter. I already stuck my neck out for the sake of our star and lost. I will not destroy our reputation to pick a fight with every galaxy in the OZ. That will not help anyone.
I cannot take part in another Edo. We were supposed to bring vengeance down on the tyrants, not join their ranks. That is not the way of the clans.
I do not know what else I can say to you, Ez. I have no love for Perez or what he's doing here in the OZ. But I will not throw away our future by challenging him. I'm sorry. But keep looking. I may not see a way out of this. Perhaps you can.
Armored Core 6 Rock says, I don't get how Perez can have that many supporters after Edo. It's the chin. He's got the Giga Chad chin.
He does.
That's what it is. You know what? We're gonna unlock the Dire Wolf pretty soon, and I mean, okay, let me look at our max real fast. I honestly, I looked at all of the other configs, and I was like, this one just seemed like the best one. I mean, I could mess around with other configs, but I kind of just want to get the Dire Wolf. I don't think I want to customize anything. Actually, I do want to do one thing. We messed around with the. This one looks interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna switch it back to like the PPCs. Let's go back to what we were doing before on these guys, because like, I just think that's a good idea. You know what? I probably should have saved some stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I'm actually gonna pilot the Warhawk. I do want to try a different build on it. You know what I haven't tried before? Just a bunch of large pulse lasers. I'm gonna do 4 large pulse lasers. We'll see how that feels. And then let's remove the Gauss rifle ammo because we obviously don't need that. And then I guess we just add more heat sinks in. So let's just do more heat sinks. Heat sinks. And then if it's still too much, what we can do is remove some heat sinks and put in maybe a little more armor, because the armor is a little less efficient. But I think yeah, okay, we got this. And then 1 more ton of armor here. So it's kind of like a Frankensteinian monstrosity of like unbalanced like armor and whatnot. But you know, that's oh, those don't work. Okay, that's fine. Save changes. And then I'm gonna do the same thing to this one. Wait, how do you save a loadout? What if I want to like apply the same loadout? Is there a way? Someone said you can do that. Like you could like apply a loadout. Does anyone know how to do that?
I don't, personally.
I don't see any option to do it.
No, no, no.
I mean, chat, if anyone knows how to do it, like, I mean, I'll customize it the old-fashioned way, but, you know, if anyone knows how to do it, that would speed the process up a little bit. You know what? Here's a shortcut. Let's just strip everything. C to strip the mech. There we go. Large pulse lasers. Like I said, in my opinion, this could be interesting. Show groups, you think? We'll take a look in a moment. Let me just slap in a bunch of double heat sinks. As much as we can. A half ton of armor to round things. Oops. And then a ton of armor right here. Okay, there we go. Oh, let me change the weapon groups as well. And then same with you. We'll change your weapon groups. Good thing I did that. Those are not correct. All right, I'm going to actually do the other Warhawk so I can try it out. And I think we actually can do some real tech now because we can do the new... Where's the mech one? I really wish they had a better way to sort this stuff. There it is. Structure. So this one is we'll be up to 25% damage reduction. That's actually really nice. Let's go get some ER laser upgrade. See, it would be so much nicer if I could just type in something. ER laser heat. There we go. And then let's go ahead and apply any points that we have. Energy range is already maxed. These don't really matter. I'm just going to spend some points. I don't even care what they are. Yuichi, you can't get evasion yet. Ezra, you're already maxed. Handling, there you go. Naomi, you're maxed. One more point there. Looking good over here. So it looks like she likes to use ballistic weapons. You know, I'm not going to lie, though. I kind of don't care what they like to use. All right, so we have multiple, a 465 and a 455. So let's do this. On the hunt, Dispatcher Cordera Perez. Target unknown raiders. Don't we know that they're not the unknown raiders now? Don't we know that they're the amphibian light assault group? Time to go hunting, Cobalt. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and find out precisely what these uncharted installations are being utilized for by these Surats. If the amphibian scum is using it as a communications hub, this is a perfect opportunity to sever their contact with their allies and thrust them into disarray. We will keep tearing these raiders limb by limb until they have nothing left to stage their attacks.
The destruction of Saint-Tropez has proven that these amphibians have been sheltered by the freeborn civilians of this system. We have witnessed multiple amphibian splinter groups fleeing our attack, likely to hide in similar townships.
Was the total destruction of Saint-Tropez necessary, Star Colonel? It seems like an excessive waste of valuable clan resources.
Setting an example of those who willingly harbor these raiders will deter others from doing the same. In that, the destruction of a single city filled with freeborn partisans is a small price to pay if it brings the others into line. Are you questioning this logic, Star Commander?
Neg.
Good. I expected more conviction from you. Demi-Presenter, have your order discovered anything of value since Saint-Tropez's destruction?
Comstar has come to the aid of the citizens that survived the city's destruction. We discovered several amphibian support personnel among the refugees seeking medical aid. They were taken into custody and interrogated by my people.
And?
They have revealed to us previously uncharted installation structures, supposedly built near the townships of Havensbrook, Rivergate, and Arrowhead after the War of 3039. The amphibians plan to use them as fallback locations in the event of an emergency. I have forwarded our findings over to your watch.
Star Commander, has the watch confirmed what these installations are?
Neg. But our techs have detected transmission signatures coming from that region. They theorize that the amphibians may be using it as a communications hub.
Then prepare to go hunting. You will investigate the Havenbrook region and identify exactly what they have built.
It will be done, Star Colonel.
Sure. I just want to try out my large pulse lasers. Not gonna lie. All right, I'm checking it. Armor Core 6 says he doesn't know how to do it. Yeah, it looks like nobody had any idea. I mean, maybe the person who suggested that you can save them was unclear or misunderstood, but I mean, saved settings I think would be great also in MechWarrior 5, to be honest. Like, that would be really nice. Having to constantly rebuild mechs can become a pain in the ass.
Cobalt has entered the field, Star Colonel.
Oh, we're back in this area.
Approaching the Havenbrook township from the northwest point.
Acknowledged, Cobalt 1.
Very
Our
jaggy
sensors are
planet.
detecting several contact signatures assembled around the perimeter.
It appears the bases are no longer abandoned.
Okay, this mech is not going to overheat.
Find out what these raiders are defending and take out all targets.
AF.
If this region has a communications hub, that explains the ALAG's reach in the system.
This is turning into the ISF all over again. Liam was right to call out the Watch's inadequacies, anticipating these tactics.
AF. You would think they would have learned by now, but no.
I hated the idea of losing him to the Watch at the time, but had he lived, I think he would have served them well. It was where he was meant to be. He would have been one step ahead of these Surats.
You wouldn't believe it if I told you. After his death, I started looking into his stuff. His programs, his messages. Even at the end, he was sticking his nose in the craziest things.
Like weather control
I have noticed
devices.
you lapsing into his bad habits with the free birth speech.
It's not just him. I've lapsed into it as well. I like to think it keeps a part of him here, with us.
He's been listening to, like,
snap out of it.
Alex Jones
We already
3000.
have a target on our back with the free birth in tow.
Is that not one?
Destroyed.
I am sorry, Yuichi, but it is the truth. The last thing any of us need is people like Perez thinking we are compromised.
Closing in on the Havenbrook base.
He's been, like, listening to, like, the future
free,
Young
Cobalt.
Turks, and, like, he's been listening to,
Primed
like,
and ready.
future Alex Jones.
Weapons hot, Star Commander.
New target.
Okay, let's try these weapons
Target
out.
destroyed.
Right. Oh, that was a terrible shot.
I have eyes on a target structure, Jaguar 1.
Destroyed.
It appears to be a comms tower.
Then that is your primary target.
AF, Cobalt, concentrate fire on the marked installation.
Wait, are my weapons, like, out of sync?
Installation down.
Okay, there we
New
go.
hostile detected.
The pulse laser just
Contract.
has, like, a really long firing
Target
cycle. Like, that
destroyed.
confused me.
New
What's
target.
this guy doing?
Target destroyed.
He's like pushing something along. Oh. You got wrong.
Target destroyed. New
Okay, I wish these
target.
I will say, it would be nice if these pulse lasers fired a bit quicker, but, you know, I have no idea. I think I'm starting to warm up to the new pulse laser
Target.
animations.
New
At first I
hostile
thought they were a little
detected.
weird,
Next
but...
target is across the river to the township of Rivergate. Star Commander, as long as their comms network remains active, the more messages they can send out.
Target destroyed.
AF, advancing now, Star Colonel. Havenbrook is clear.
You monsters will never win! Not after what you did at Saint-Tropez!
Target
Not after what you did at Edo!
We got Kent Gerber back. I don't know what happens to Kent Gerber. Like, I don't know the exact details very well of the clan invasion, other than that they don't win. So I guess we'll get to see what's up with Kent Gerber. It's kind of cool firing them like chain fire.
Yes.
I wasn't sure if that was going to be worth it or not, but for so many lasers, but you know, it
just
probably
looks
is
cool.
worth it.
new target.
Oh, there's a whole group of them here.
The water.
To the slow firing.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a turret.
New
Oh, there.
target.
Okay, yeah, we got bombers as
New
well.
hostile detected. Black Knight.
I mean, he missed his opportunity. Like, he could have taken a swing on me.
Target destroyed. New target.
Clear out.
Oh, God.
Target's reactor is going critical.
Oh, I have lasers.
If
I
this
can actually
keeps
shoot
up,
those bombers
These areas
now.
will be nothing but soot and ash. 6 months of peace. Just to sack these towns.
Target.
It is not our fault that the amphibians are hiding in them. Their actions are
My
forcing us to do
torso is
this.
open. How did that happen?
These civilians
Pretty
didn't
bad as
ask
well.
for their homes to be upended. We need to keep moving.
Well, let me lead the
faster we can
attack.
silence
My
their
armor is
lives,
pretty
the
good.
faster we can
I'm
secure
not
this.
sure how that happened.
The problem is you don't get a lot of feedback from enemy attacks. Like, when you get shot by the enemy, you don't get a lot of feedback, so sometimes it's hard to tell when you're actively taking a lot of damage. That's something that the previous MechWarrior games have done better.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged. New target.
Enemy neutralized.
Stupid traffic signs.
Target destroyed.
So this is actually what the Rifleman would... The Rifleman 2 clan actually
Scan
uses
mode
the
engaged.
similar kind of loadout that I'm using.
Scan salvage.
Which is probably a bad sign,
Jamex!
considering that it... Oh,
Defend our comms installation!
oh, is he gonna hit me?
I have visual on the
He's
second
right in front of
installation.
me and he didn't take a
Moving for
swing.
shot.
Target.
Send all these surats to the ground.
Stop.
All techs, transmit all queued messages, now!
New hostile detected.
Moving out, Star Commander.
G.
Okay, we're on that hunchback. We lost track of the... Okay, I'm back on the
Target.
stalker.
Another down.
I'm not
Target.
sure what to
Reactor
think
going
about
up.
the large
Give them
pulse
back some
lasers.
space.
They might not do enough damage, might be the issue. Or at least for this setup. Like, this setup could probably use, like, 6 of them, to be honest.
Rivergate base is secure.
Lots of
Loads of
small
tanks.
targets. We're surrounded by them.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
One down.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Well, we
Or
cleared
that
them.
entirely.
Definitely took some damage in the process, though.
Yeah, I'm not really in good shape. Although I didn't take any damage there at all, hardly.
Have we upgraded the pulse lasers? A little bit. Not as much as some of the other weapons, but it has
Comm
gotten some
installation
upgrades.
knocked out, Jaguar 1.
Destroyed.
These amphibians
said, the
were glutons
upgrades
for
are like-
punishment.
Not by choice.
Oh, there's actually a repair base here.
ER lasers were good without
To
the
them,
upgrades.
it is a choice of facing us, or the executioner's blade for disobeying their masters.
So the Koreans just throw them at us like cannon fodder.
Pretty much.
Scan.
They are mercenaries tasked to do things the DCMS wouldn't dare risk their
Yes,
prized
excellent.
samurai
Let me in.
over.
Cowards.
Are they? That does not sound too dissimilar to how we treat our own Salama shock troops.
Scan mode.
Salama troops are never deployed alone. They are there to support our other clansmen. They would never be tasked to perform an impossible mission on their own.
Field repairs.
This is
Complete.
not over yet. We will not get praise for rooting out these surats, but we will get the blame if we fail to finish the job here. Last thing we need is to give Perez a reason to doubt us.
Scan mode engaged.
Proceed to the Arrowhead Township. Find that final comms installation and knock it offline.
I guess
Sensor
I'll
analysis
send
shows
somebody in
more
there. I'm gonna
daylight
send
forces
Naomi
converging
again.
To protect the final installation.
I can't actually
Wipe
see my armor.
them
It's
off
fine,
the
okay?
face of this planet.
What happened?
I can't, for some reason, can't see my armor on the screen anymore.
It's like you're yellow everywhere except center torso. You're still orange center torso.
Okay, well, it's better than like being completely open.
If I had known that, I would have you go into both of them.
That's not a big deal.
So, like, yeah, we've upgraded the pulse lasers a little bit. Not as much as the ER lasers, but the thing is, the ER lasers were good even without any of the upgrades. Like, I definitely think there's, like, a balance thing going on there. Also, it looks like, yes, the new hotfix they did definitely allowed me to save my button configs, so I don't have to do them over and over and over again.
Permission to speak on a private channel,
nice.
Star Commander?
Switching now. What is on your mind, Ez?
Have you thought about what we discussed?
New
Perez is clearly not backing down.
Awesome.
I can see that. But the fact remains, he has the popular support of the commanders left garrisoning the OZ. I still do not see a way around that fact, Ez.
Target
What if I found a way?
destroyed.
Star Commander, our target is dead ahead. What are your orders?
We will discuss this later, Ez.
Sure.
Detecting hostiles about to head us off. That last
These
transmission
guys have
was
a lot of
diversion.
super griffins. Like, that seems kind of
Dirty
suspicious.
tactics did not save the pirates. It will not save them.
New target.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Focusing on your target.
I mean, I don't hate these pulse lasers, but I feel like they might, you know, it'd be nice if they shot a little faster. That's the main thing.
New
Hostile mech eliminated.
target destroyed. New hostile.
All right, we got another
detected.
one. It's an enforcer.
Hostile
The star is on
engaged.
it.
Incoming missile.
Yeah, like the ER PPCs were definitely the way to go on this mech. I mean, these pulse lasers, they are doing the job. Like, they're getting
Reactor
it
going
done,
up.
but
Give them mech some space.
Target.
All right. Tactical display showing enemies down. Target path is clear.
Our techs are still hearing radio chatter on their pirate frequencies. You must find that last tower and silence them.
Af.
the other thing is the Warhawk doesn't have a lot of support weapons. Like, you know, you don't get a lot of, like, torso-mounted weapons or anything. It's really just all the
New
arms.
target.
So you're kind of, like, pushed into using the PPCs. Not that I minded that. I mean, the 4 PPCs, they were doing the job.
Target.
We have a target down.
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode
Oh my god.
disengaged.
Oh, why can I see anything to do with my mech?
Okay, we got
New
another
hostile
mech.
detected.
It's a Marauder
Following your lead.
2.
Marauder 2. Target destroyed.
He got laid out. A stalker on the
Ready
left
on your
side.
target.
I have them focusing fire. We almost have the dire wolf. Like, that's going to be a
New
big deal.
Target.
Mech destroyed.
Damn, like, these are starting to feel like MechWarrior
Target
5 mechs
destroyed.
again. Like, some of these guys are eating some hits before they go down. Okay, where's our nav point? Where are we headed? Okay, it's over that way. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be switching this Warhawk back to the PPCs. Even though the PPCs
destroyed.
did get hot, it's just they just did so much damage that it was worth it. All right, this is the next nav point. It's this little town here. They're giving us a lot of ammo, not that we really
All
are
right,
using
Jaguar
much
1.
ammo.
We are in range of the final comms installation. Take
We
it
got a
out.
champion and we got a Black Knight.
Focusing on
The
your
star
target.
is on the champion.
Eliminate all
Wow, he got
hostiles.
flattened.
Not a single Val Surette should be allowed to survive. Be advised, tracking enemy dropships
I'm on the
descending
quick
your
draw.
position. They are powered up and ready to fight.
I died.
We need to make sure that is the last message they send out.
You should be able to change mechs.
We faced worse than your lot. We defeated the Fed rats. We can defeat you too.
Oh, allow me to.
Target.
Yeah,
Fire!
Oh, you probably
All
have
you
to
know
do
is
it
how
before
the masters come
before
out.
your mech is
You
destroyed.
protected no one.
I don't actually even know what happened there. I was getting some really strange damage patterns in that mission.
Target.
Yes, you got the reactor.
New target. Target.
Hostile terminated.
Well, here they
On
come
target,
again.
Star Commander.
Target destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
So now we're actually a normal inner sphere, Lance, so we probably need to focus fire a bit more. But I can do that.
Target.
Destroyed a mech.
New target.
Target its main weapon.
Engaging enemy.
Main weapon is disabled. Very nice.
Target.
Mech destroyed.
New target.
Good.
Destroyed.
We shall see how well these Surets can coordinate their attacks and raids now that they have been unplugged from their network. Return to the Ixchel. Run your mechs through diagnostics. I want you combat ready for your next assignment.
Oh, is this the end of the mission?
Final comms installation is down, Jaguar 1.
Scan mode. Disengage.
This is a short mission.
It was, yeah.
Yeah, that was a very short mission. Do we get the direwolf now is the next question. Yes, I think we get the direwolf because we just hit the next level. Oh, let me see what the Cordera says. So Cordera Perez says, impressive, Cobalt. These Raider Surets are unplugged from their communications network, so their cries for help will go unheard. They will only hear our footsteps as we march towards them to send them to oblivion. Works for me. Level 14, and we have the direwolf. That is going to be the big bad stomping up those assholes mech. We also got 7 million Kerenskys for that. No cutscene. Looks like they're starting to skimp on the cutscenes a little bit.
Where's my movie?
I feel like that's where the majority of the budget for this game went. I feel like most of the budget went to the cutscenes. All right, so here we go. We're getting a direwolf, and then, of course, we'll buy a second one. I love how it's, like, sorted by alphabetical, but there's no other way to sort them, so it's very annoying to find what you're looking for. All right. The direwolf. We'll just run it in its default settings. What I will do is quickly look at the weapon groups, though. Okay, so let's do the large lasers here. Then the autocannons. Then the pulse lasers. And then the weird oddball LRM-10 that's just kind of like hanging out there. Works for me.
Strange. Man, there's a lot of weapons on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got, like, a bit of everything. Most of its weapons are in its arms, though, so, like, you definitely do not want to lose your arm. Like, that would be very ungood. Also, this is our slowest mech, I think. Yeah, 54 kilometers, so this is also, like, you know, getting more into, like, inner sphere territory. Chainfire the lasers not to heat up too quickly? Probably not. Because I don't want to spam click when I want to fire altogether, and I don't want to generate even more weapon groups. Like, if I need to destroy smaller targets, I'll use the Ultra AC5s to deal with them. Also, let's go ahead and switch these, because like I said, this was not it. We're definitely going to go back to PPCs. PPC, PPC. We're going back to the big PP build. Wait. We don't even need to change anything. It all just fits. It just works. And then the other Warhawk. Where'd the other Warhawk go? Same thing. We will just switch these out for PPCs. This music is so weird. If there is another criticism I have of this game, like, the music, I don't think is very good. Like, it's just very weird sounding. Let's see how we're doing on research. We still got some ways to go, so no need to touch the research. All right, next mission is disciplinary action. We're up to 465 tons. Disciplinary action. Dispatcher Cordero Perez. Target 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group. Stravag. The Free Births are attempting to flee the system with our machines. Cobalt, I am deploying you into the city. Hunt them down and ensure they do not escape with our tech at all costs. Failure is not an option on this. They can leverage our weapons against us if they escape with our resources. Yeah, that's like a big plot point during the clan wars, is like trying to capture examples of clan technology.
Free Birth. Orbital surveillance picked up a dropship signature that matched the unrecovered craft belonging to the merchant caste.
The ship we believed was stripped for parts? That is good news, then.
Neg.
Star Colonel?
We conducted a thorough radar scan that penetrated the dropship's hull. We identified the outlines and mass of mech assets, our mech assets. Cargo the merchant caste failed to report when their ships went dark. Feeding half-truths to save their own necks. Now the Raiders' scum have our assets in their possession.
What is the location of the dropship?
Those cowardly Raiders landed on the outskirts of Silverbrook. We must assume they are unloading them now to move them through the city.
Too afraid to smuggle them out via a spaceport, I am sure.
Af. We are also monitoring another amphibian dropship across the city.
So we know where they are trying to get to.
Exactly. Cobalt, I'm deploying you into the city. Hunt them down and make sure they do not escape with our machines. I refuse to wear this blunder on my record. Now, gear up.
Okay, I guess this is an interception. I wonder if we need to go fast or if that's just like the theme of the mission. All right, I'm checking it. All right, so this is it. We've got the Direwolf. This is the biggest mech that the clans have to offer, and it's probably the second most recognized clan mech after the Timberwolf. Like, this is like their Atlas. Not that it really shares much similarity to the Atlas, but it's kind of like in terms of recognition.
Yep.
As long as we don't get attacked in the beginning or have a time limit, I will take a look at the mech up close for you guys.
Cobalt is up and running. Ready to advance, Star Colonel.
Af. Target path is set. You are cleared to move into Silverbrook. I will notify you if our mech assets become operational.
Time to dial in, Cobalt. We have a chance to step up and make a mark.
Are you trying to win favor with Perez?
Trying to get us assignments worthy of our talents, Az.
I'm not sure Perez will be the one deciding our fates once the Armada returns.
It's like we got like inter-conflict within Cobalt Star. Looks like we have an okay amount of ammo for the UAC 5s, 240. Yeah, I definitely know I could go through 240 ammo, but it's better than nothing. The lasers, the ER lasers. Yeah, I don't know. I got a good feeling about this. Now we're even slower, though. 54, kind of a weird speed. You don't really have that specific speed. Maybe if you upgrade the speed of a mech, you could get something like that. But 54 kilometers is kind of an odd speed, but...
Hey, look at our footprints. We're making footprints.
Oh, yeah. Big old, like...
Contact!
Looks like weird
Amphibian
alien
units
writing.
charging.
Okay, here we
Fire
go.
at
We
will.
want to fight at range with these mechs.
Screening with that relic. And they really expect to hold us off.
They are sacrificing themselves to buy time.
No matter how thankless, a soldier must do his duty.
Target.
Down there.
Are we getting lectured by Yuichi?
Target.
So these Ultra ACs feel a lot like the standard, like the one from MechWarrior 5, I will say.
Target destroyed. New target.
Wrecked another.
Target destroyed.
This mech is really hot.
If you need firepower without the heat, then don't use the ER large lasers.
Target destroyed.
Like up close, you don't need to use them. They're mainly for like long-range
Incoming
bombardment.
Missile. Target destroyed. New hostile detected. Catapult.
Oh, I forgot I got my missiles as well. Unfortunately, the stupid Marauders, like smoking wreckage, is blocking my line of sight.
Target
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, this is the kind of mech that once the enemy gets closer, it shuts some of its weapons down. Why is it so bright? Holy crap. Oh my god, turn on your, like, night vision.
Oh my god.
It helps.
It helps, yeah, with like gaining cataracts or something.
It's like, why is it so bright?
I don't think I've seen a single mission in this game where the night vision has actually benefited us once.
Right, we are closing range
That's
on the
true,
first
and yet we
target
don't
group.
have image enhancement,
Hostiles
which is
trying to
supposed to be a
block us.
big deal.
Punch through him.
Because the one...
What do
the
we
one
need to do
dark-
Try
here?
to halt our
What's
machines
that icon?
without turning them critical.
I don't know.
But you must deny their escape at any
Multiple
cost.
mechs?
I mean,
Understood.
we just wait here?
Prevent captured units from escaping?
New
Okay, I think we have to
hostile
intercept.
detected. Orion.
Wait, that's a Stormcrow. That's a clan
Attacking
mech.
on Star Commander's orders.
Kill it!
New
Oh, I
target.
think it's only one we have to kill.
Target
We just have to make sure it dies.
destroyed.
On the Star Commander's
Okay,
target.
okay. Let me get on it real fast.
Alright, it's lost a leg, I believe.
That'll slow him down. All right,
New
I'm gonna
hostile
like.
detected. Warhammer.
Reactor breach. Explosion imminent.
We got a nosy guy coming up on us. Oh god, wrong weapons.
Target
It is a spicy
destroyed.
meatball.
Weapons online. Target
We have cleared the first target area.
Another group of machines just activated. Their position is marked. Get on them.
All right, Cobalt.
Okay,
we need
this
to
could be
keep
interesting.
pace.
Could be like an interception type
Their
mission.
advanced screen is down,
Enemy
Star
vehicles?
Colonel.
They need more firepower than that to slow us down.
Cobalt, be advised. I have detected signatures from our mech assets at the mark zone. They have gone mobile. Hunt them down like only smoked Jaguars can.
We are in pursuit, Jaguar Base.
Are our mech systems not centralized? Maybe the techs can initiate remote overrides to slow them down.
I am not sure. If Liam was here.
We're Jaguars. They may sit in the cockpit of our machines, but they do not have the skills to use them.
Yes, we still have an edge.
Like the Jaguars are sweating because like it's a more of an even fight now. They're like, oh my god, I'm worried about it.
Cobalt, multiple fusion reactors just powered up at the city along your route. Anticipate heavy resistance.
The Battlemaster?
Yep, I got him on the
I see
Battlemaster
them.
right now.
We will need to clear them out or they will slow us down.
Target
One less mech to worry about.
That's really funny to go shoot that thing.
Enemy down!
target destroyed.
One thing the Direwolf can do is hose people down at a distance.
Incoming.
It does
missile.
not have any trouble with that.
Heat grid. Weapons online.
Enemy terminated.
Incoming.
Who is shooting?
Focusing on your target.
Ammo is still okay. I haven't even gone through half of my ammo
We are
yet.
focusing on your target.
Target destroyed.
The AACs are quite good, actually.
Yeah, it's honestly not bad.
They kind of do like sneaky damage. You don't really realize it building up until you kind of watch it.
Well, what's nice is that they don't generate a lot of heat, so they kind of let you kind of keep the barrage going. Honestly, I would rather have more accuracy, though. I'd rather just have solid slugs to have better accuracy.
New target.
City is
Honestly,
clear
this
of hostiles,
configuration
Star
is not
Colonel.
awful. Like, yeah, it gets a little hot, but
That skirmish slowed you down. Keep
I think you
moving.
give her the LRM-10 a few more
Time,
heat sinks
not
and
your
you'd be
ally.
that's
laughing.
true. Yeah, the LRM-10 is.
Looks like
I
they
guess
have
they
some
included it
automated
for
repair
indirect
bays we can
fire.
use. Patch up if you need
Yeah,
to.
but it's just not good enough, to be honest.
I mean, because, yeah, if we drop the LRM-10 and the ammo, probably sneak in a few more heat sinks. Okay, how do we get these? Do we have to scan something to get these? Maybe they come online when we get to the,
Scan salvage. Marked for pickup.
Because, like, these repair bays aren't online yet.
Scan mode
Mine,
engaged.
it is on my screen.
If this one's up, I'm
complete.
going to go ahead and use it then.
Yeah, this one here's up.
Scan salvage.
Okay, yeah.
Marked for pickup.
I guess they just now raised.
I'm gonna hop on this one.
Systems offline.
Yeah, what's nice about this mech is that it does really good long-range damage, and then as the enemy gets closer, you can just hit them harder and harder and harder. But yeah, I already have an idea of what I'm going to do to revise it.
I just want to see how many medium lasers I can go on this thing.
There is a model that has more medium lasers.
Oh my god. I wonder which mech just has the most lasers. I think we just have the most medium lasers on.
I have no idea. I don't think you can go past 14, though.
13's pretty silly to be fair. I think it's so fat.
Risking destroying our own machines. Times are truly desperate.
They're
You would
still
rather
bitching
we
about
gift
this.
these spheroids our tech? Is that what your freebirth has been whispering to you as?
We are not gifting them anything. It is our job to make sure of that.
Missile.
So enough bickering and focus on the task at hand.
Critical. Target destroyed.
I cannot see
Target.
anything due to all these
You got
missiles.
the reactor.
Missile. New target. Target destroyed.
I got destroyed.
Yeah, we just hosed those guys. They just got washed. We took them to the cleaners.
Well, at least they don't smell anymore.
Like, I think that Cobalt Lance is just bitching about nothing. Like, blah! That's all I hear. Bunch of yap.
Kind of just arguing with each other now, aren't they?
I guess it's like, oh, the good times are over and now we're on the hard times ever since Liam died. Or became like a salt monster or whatever happened to him.
I mean, Mia was like convinced that he's still out there, so he probably will come
Closing
back.
range on the next
They
group.
wouldn't want to waste a voice
Another
actor.
screen is dug in.
Not for long.
Stop
Not
them in their
for-
tracks.
Well, that is easier said
Okay,
than
we
done.
gotta like intercept, I guess.
Where from?
I have
Left.
no idea.
Left.
Go left? Okay. Didn't
they
the
call
good
it
times start when Liam died? Asked Macronox. The good times started when, like, Hohiro Kurita, like, owned the Jaguars on Wolcott.
New target.
Oh, there's so many mechs here, it's crazy.
Okay, we've got initial scans, but they are not the target mechs. Okay, I'm gonna go after the.
New hostile detected. Dragon.
I'm gonna target its legs if I can.
New
Okay,
target.
it's actually starting to fight. It's not.
You hit the reactor, Star Commander!
Okay, I'm on the last of the Novas to intercept them before they do anything stupid.
Unit terminated!
Okay, literally getting cooked right now.
Target.
Okay,
destroyed.
the main objectives are down.
Good
Copy,
job. I
engaging.
couldn't get off these guys.
Target
Hostiles are down.
destroyed.
Our machines are grounded.
New target.
Oh, another group of our mechs just went online. Their position is tagged.
Af, this is not time to drag our feet. Cobalt, we need
What
to
is
keep
this
pushing.
little like facility over here?
Target.
6 months of inaction takes a toll.
Target.
At least this has put us through our paces.
Maybe
Is
they'll have
that
a
what we
repair
stand
bay
for?
here. Oh, well, this is off
Looking
limits
for
actually.
any reason to fight?
Yeah, let's go
Running
back.
down raider thieves is a damn good reason.
All in service of Perez's redemption tour. The stains of Edo cannot be blotted out.
Careful, Ez. This is not a private channel. Someone back at base may be listening.
Like, Ez is becoming a
Cobalt,
liability.
if we let a single mech slip through, this op is bust. We need to push it to the limit.
You
Okay,
act like
I'll lead the
Perez will
attack.
relegate us to turning wrenches and pushing brooms if one gets away.
I would rather not find out.
That is your problem, Ezra. Unwilling to go that extra inch to carry out your duty.
And some are willing to go too far.
I think Ezra is just like bitching about nothing.
New
Oh,
target.
enemies.
One down!
Destroyed.
I have eyes on our machines. We have more amphibians screening. Prepare to engage.
Keep up the pressure.
Okay, so they're over there.
Oh, I still have plenty of ammo for these Surats.
Macronox says we should send Ezra to janitor duty. Yeah, sure. Like, give me somebody new. I'll take it. Like
Let's go get our
anything,
soul.
anything to like
Hostile
reduce
detected.
the amount of bitching.
Jaeger mech.
Let's just get our salt monster back.
They did this on purpose. They knew I'd have the direwolf. Like, oh, now you're gonna need to go a little bit faster this time around. Oh, I think they're actually gonna fight
New
us.
target.
That's good news. That means we don't have to chase them around.
Hostile mech eliminated!
I am currently in combat
On your
with a ton
target
of
now,
these
Star Commander.
guys.
Yeah, me too.
Incoming missile.
Oh, these are the thick boys. These guys are not going down very easily.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
New target.
Oh, it's a pair of Hellbringers.
Target is mine!
One's really low, one's dead.
Incoming missile.
I'm with you.
Heat critical.
The Hellbringers are down.
New hostile detected. Awesome.
Okay, I need a repair bay as well now, but that's fine. I needed to tank some hits for you guys.
Knocked out hostiles and our mech assets.
Reading signatures on another formation of our mechs. They are fleeing to the dropship we have been keeping tabs on. I do not want to report a single asset missing.
Okay, I need a repair bay.
Advancing to the marked target. We will stop them, Star Colonel.
Repair bay.
Show me.
Give us a repair bay. So we did a good job of sharing the damage there,
We did.
but now we're kind of at the limit of our durability.
I don't see any.
Scan mode engaged.
That is unfortunate.
We are bearing down on the final group. Hostiles are dug in.
More numbers to add to my kill count.
Yeah, we're fighting them. Let's just stay at a distance then.
Ensure that is where they stay.
Okay.
New target.
I sure hope they don't escape, but, you know, I guess we'll see.
On the Star Commander's target.
Incoming missile. Target.
Nice! What a headshot!
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
We're hosing them.
Focusing on your target.
New hostile detected.
On the Star Commander's target.
Heat critical.
Nice headshot.
Man, who's scoring the headshots? Who's doing
Me. I just blasted them, bro.
that? Like, I just hear the kill spam. It's like, oh, the headshots are real.
Target destroyed.
On the Star Commander's target.
Destroyed.
Okay, the last one's over here.
We are focusing on your target.
AO is clear, Star Colonel.
Damn! That guy just got
Detecting no
smoked.
further power-ups. Return to the ship. I am dispatching elemental.
We really
units to
locked it. We
recover
had to
our
lock
mech
in there as
assets
well.
from the field. Hopefully, some can be
good.
salvaged.
Did you
and
save
back
all
in
your weapons?
circulation.
Did you lose anything?
Nope.
Oh man, that was a hell of a recovery there. I was a little worried for a moment. Ganondorf is number one. It says, hello, Fox. Welcome to the show, Ganondorf. We are trying to wrap up the campaign this week. We're making good progress, though. We are definitely stomping our way through these guys. Cordero Perez says, by Kerensky's grace, those Sarants did not steal any of our machines. Let us hope they did not render them inoperable. I do not wish to report lost assets. I am glad you understand that I will not tolerate losing ground on this system before the Armada arrives. We will subdue these raiders and Corcheval.
Yeah, we really locked in that last mission. No,
Yeah, look at this. There's hardly any cutscenes. Like, oh, is the budget running out?
It may well be. Research complete.
Yeah, speak of research. Let's go ahead and queue some more stuff up. Look for more lasers. ER laser range? Sure. ER laser... Anything else related to ER lasers? God, like, I swear there's... I wish there's just something I'd type in. I could just type in E and R, and then, like, that would sort things out so much more nicely. Let's do some pulse laser upgrades as well. Okay, that works for me. Okay, so what I want to do is let's doctor up these mechs. So what I want to do is we're going to get rid of this like pointless LRM-10 and the ammo. That saves us, you know, we can do something with that. I'm going to put some more heat sinks on. That's what it really needs is more heat sinks.
Let's see what we can do. Let's see. Although it needs to repair a bit better.
I can order more, I can always order more stuff. Oh, I was able to do it. I was able to fit a few extra double heat sinks on, and what else can I put on? I'll put a quarter ton of armor on here, and a quarter ton of armor. Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. We can move the ammo into the legs. Where else is the ammo hiding? Move the ammo. Oh, okay. I guess all of the ammo is going into one leg. Kind of becoming a weird-looking mech. Oh, that's a half ammo. What am I doing? Put a full ammo in? Oh, another thing I wanted to do was I want to switch to LBX autocannons. So let's do LBX solid slug.
You actually did the same thing as me.
LBX solid slug. Yeah, I think the accuracy is going to play a bigger role. Also, don't forget to switch to LBX ammo.
Yeah.
Is there any way I can sneak a heatsink in here? Let me try. I'm going to try to sneak another heatsink in. Let me see if I can knock off. Is there an armor plate I can remove? I don't think so. No, can't do it. So let's go ahead and remove that double heatsink, and I guess we're going to do more armor. I'm going to armor up the arms for sure. Like, the arms need the extra armor. I'll put this double heatsink back. Or not. Okay, I got to put a quarter plate here. And where else can I put a quarter plate? I guess I just won't do that. Okay, I'll do a half plate. Half plate it is. Save changes. So we got 2 LB5X autocannons, solid slug, and then 2 ER large lasers and 4 medium pulse lasers, and then some extra double heat sinks, and like technically a pinch more armor. Let's go ahead and get some more. How do I get more technicians? I forget how to do that. Repair. I guess we'll just upgrade these guys a time or two. There we go. I made all of our technicians more effective, so they're able to do more work per technician. And everything should be repaired.
I'm just finishing off what I'm doing here. I actually have way too much space.
Okay, while you're doing that, we'll listen to the next debriefing. So, next mission is Last Resort. Dispatcher Cordera Perez. Target 5th Amphibian Light Assault Group. Cobalt. The Amphibian scum are attempting to escape. The ALAG are massing up at a dropship fueling yard on Corcheval's second moon. I'm assigning you to the vanguard of this operation. Take the point and lead a strike force against these amphibians. We're up to 475 now, so we've almost hit the maximum tonnage possible.
Everyone, we just got word from Khan Lincoln Osis that the Smoke Jaguar's fleet has completed its long trek across the Exodus Road. The fleet has just left Santander and now advances deeper into the occupation zone to rejoin with all garrison forces. This development only emphasizes the need to bring an end to this 5th ALAG business. If they still remain active in system by the time the fleet arrives, it may jeopardize our participation in the renewed invasion. Fortunately, we just received encouraging intel from our Comstar allies. Demi-Percenter.
Thank you, Star Colonel. Kuritan spies within the occupation zone have reported the return of the Kran Armada to the ISF. In response, we believe the DCMS has issued coded recall orders to all known operatives in the field. After consulting with the new Irkan, Ulrich Kerensky, Comstar has allowed these messages to be received by their intended targets within Kran-occupied territory.
After these messages were distributed, we flagged a noticeable uptick in intra-system dropship activity. I dispatched advanced recon units to sweep for evac points. We have verified the ALAG is assembling en masse at a dropship fueling yard on Corcheval's second moon.
Are they packing it in?
Unknown. For all we know, they could be amassing for an all-out assault before our reinforcements arrive. Whatever the reason, this is a prime opportunity to converge on the ALAG and end their threat once and for all. Cobalt, I'm assigning you the vanguard of this operation. You will take point and lead an advanced strike star to hit the ALAG head-on.
Understood. I look forward to ending this.
Good. Deal with this raider scum. Failure will not be tolerated at this juncture.
Okay, in we go. 475 for our tonnage. We're just about there to 500. And now we can try our revised dire wolves out. I have a good feeling about this. I'm checking in.
1 second. There we go. Nope. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much cooler it's going to be. You know, I mean, I did add some more double heat sinks. It's probably still going to be a bit spicy, but I don't necessarily have a problem with that. What happened to my sound?
Yeah, mine going as well.
Where'd my audio go? Hello, audio?
Mine left as well. Oh,
Time to
okay.
do this. The
Question
Armada
mark?
is almost here. We can finally get off this rock.
Let's see how this feels.
What would happen
Did
to
not
me
see
when
it.
they lit up? Wima only cut my bone card, offset all the blood-named warriors leaving. With them returning,
You earned your place. And your mother's lineage to the Yoshida line improves your claim.
but I am freeborn. That alone condemns me in most of the Jaguar's eyes.
You will need to navigate through the clan's politics. I know it is not something you enjoy,
Destroyed.
but being a warrior of the clans entitles you to certain rights. Ezra is correct. As a warrior, you have a right to challenge judgments against you by calling a trial of refusal. It may be stacked against you,
Destroyed.
but we would all fight on your behalf.
Target.
Right, Mia?
Af. I am willing to admit that I was wrong about you, Yuichi. I will fight on your behalf if it comes to that.
Destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okay.
Much better accuracy.
Heads up, Cobalt. I have eyes on an amphibian dropship unloading ground forces.
Okay, I'm gonna
Engage.
set up to bombard.
Target.
Wrecked another!
New target.
One thing I can say is that constantly being bombarded by PPC is really annoying for
Down they
accuracy.
go. We are focusing on your target. That reactor's going to blow.
Target destroyed. New target. Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Got him. Yeah, all these PPCs get on my nerves. It's like I'm just trying to shoot things, and it's just like, whoa, there goes your heads-up display.
I could definitely sacrifice a bunch of double heat sinks for our armor. This thing is really cold.
Target destroyed.
So what did you do to your mech?
Target
2 LVX,
destroyed.
We have target
solar
down.
slugs, and 8 medium pulse lasers.
No prisoners, Cobalt.
Oh, so you went for
Show
something
them
more
who we
close
are.
range?
You heard
Yeah,
him,
it's
Cobalt.
stuck in.
Destroyed.
Finally!
Wow, he got absolutely destroyed.
Oh, left side as well. Left side as well.
Target destroyed.
Copy, on your target.
They don't seem to care about me. This is so strange. No, I don't care.
Critical.
They fight well for shock troops.
New target.
What do you mean
Knowing
they
them,
fight well for
they would
shock
likely
troops?
try
Shouldn't they
to
fight
hunt
well?
and run,
Target
just like they did on Vega.
This fight is personal to you, Kiev?
Ah, my family endured over a year of Steiner occupation after they withdrew from the Battle of Vega. I have no doubt they will attempt to flee again here.
When we rejoin the Armada, what system do you think they will send us to next?
Tough to tell. Ilkan Kerensky is clearly
Oh, what are we
playing
doing? This
favorites
is
and
not the
trying to
right
give
way, I
Clan
guess.
Wolf a leg up by saddling us with the Nova Cats. Bidding on systems is about to get a lot tougher when the Cats will challenge us at every turn.
I hope it's Port Arthur, a key resource world, and one with much better weather than this one.
I'm way ahead.
Ezra, you okay over there?
Yeah, just thinking. And trying to stay focused on the task at hand.
Not a bad call. The Armada can wait till later.
Port Arthur is where Mech Commander 1 takes place. We're back in these, like, borax trees. I speak for the trees.
You know, I'm surprised Yuichi's not mad that he's basically a pet.
He's basically just like a traitor. He's basically like, oh, I'm joining the other side
New
now.
target.
Yeah, those guys suck.
Target destroyed. Target
It's kind
destroyed.
of ironic that he's a traitor and he just like joined the losing side.
Target destroyed.
I mean, I think it's always funny when they say like, oh, these people are gonna run away. They're gonna run away. I'm like, running
Eyes on the
away
second
is a
refueling
primary
station.
strategy
Watch
in war.
yourselves.
Yeah, tactical surrender.
I mean, like, not fighting to the death when there's
Break
no
through
point
him.
into it. Like, that is a very normal strategy.
Down
in
to
war.
target.
Ugh,
New hostile
this is
detected.
Rihanna-esque
Jägermech.
moving.
It feels more like MechWarrior 5 by the moment, doesn't it?
Target destroyed. New
This is one part of MechWarrior 5 I don't miss.
New hostile detected. Black
Oh,
Jack.
so one thing I didn't know
Target
is apparently
destroyed.
the reason why things are so tankish in general in MechWarrior
destroyed.
5 is because Piranha Games doubled the armor, doubled the effective armor of everything. So if it lists like 20 armor, it's actually 40.
Enemy terminated.
Why? That's so strange.
Well, it probably goes back to some of the other MechWarrior games. Like, basically, you can attack so much more aggressively in MechWarrior versus the tabletop, and it basically just means, like, you're almost playing Call of Duty. You almost just vaporize enemies, so they doubled the armor so that the battles would last longer.
New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Jaguar 1, I have eyes on their ship. Leopard class.
Destroyed.
Loading propellant tanks.
Okay, what are we destroying here?
Keep it grounded.
New target.
Some people get mad about it because, like, you know, they're kind of like a, you know, more of a tabletop purist. But, like, there are just certain things that don't translate well from tabletop to
We have a target down.
the action game, to MechWarrior.
Target.
Like, one example is ammo. Like, someone was
Destroyed.
complaining that why didn't they keep the tabletop ammo
Destroyed.
values? The answer is that they just run out of ammo too quickly.
New hostile detected. Catapult. Target.
Another down.
Wow, he just got laid out.
Incoming missile. New target. Target destroyed.
When those Warhawks all focus fire and hit, it's just
Target
like, they're just
destroyed.
cooked.
New hostile detected. Thunderbolt. Weapons.
General Gerber, our ship cannot reach launch
Gerber!
positions. I have no choice.
Weapons.
Smoke Jaguars, I'm standing down. My ship and crew surrender.
Damn it. Cassidy, we need to get out of here.
So close. I've been waiting for this for so long.
Alliance.
Yuichi, that Union will not roll over for us. Approach with caution.
Destroyed.
Just like Turtle Bay?
Target.
Hopefully not. If the Union is refueling, we should be able to cripple it without destroying the ship.
Destroyed.
Time is not on our side. I normally appreciate the caution, but in this case, we may need to rely on speed.
Okay,
I agree with
speed
Naomi.
is not our
We
thing.
cannot risk them escaping.
Like, dire wolves are not known for their
Enemy
speed.
down.
Target destroyed. New target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Honestly, I like, so far I'm
Missile.
pretty happy with this build.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, me too. This is a me build, very much so. Is it just me, or does 54 kilometers an hour in this game feel even slower than 48 in the old game?
It does, because we're so used to, you know, not being inner
Yeah.
sphere speeds.
I feel like glitched back. That's really annoying.
What is, like, shaking my...
Hostile down. Star
HUD up?
Commander.
New target.
Maybe these
Target
stupid
destroyed.
cannons.
Oh, we have orbital cannons. We got 2 more repair bays coming up. Actually, I think these are our first repair bays. I could definitely use it. I am a little banged up. Not too
New
bad.
target.
Well, I'm banged up enough to want to use one.
Target.
Target eliminated.
And our Warhawks with the PPCs are doing a lot of good job, like, just thinning these guys out.
They are doing some hard craft.
Why do they give us an ammo? I guess in the event that not everyone can use the repair bays, but they still need ammo.
Down to target.
All right, I'm going into the first mech bay.
Systems offline.
Beginning repairs.
Field repairs complete. Scan.
All right, I'll go ahead and
engaged.
capture this thing. Not that we need it, but you know, like.
Scanning complete. Scan mode.
Moving on.
Disengaged. New
Do I use
target.
the other one then, or do we need to put those other guys in it?
Destroyed.
More the most important. We can go ahead and use it. All right, I'll wait for you to finish up. So we're definitely just gonna buy like a whole bunch of dire wolves. We'll just field like a star of 5 dire wolves. Because the thing is, the
Precision
direwolf
unit
can also
sighted.
do 4 PPCs or more.
There's a dropship.
Where?
Just landed ahead of us.
Okay, I see it. I see it. I see
pretty
it.
east. Basically on the marker.
There's the Union in the distance. Oh, that was out
We
of
have
range.
attacked so many unions.
Target destroyed.
Okay, I got him on the
Half Star
stalker.
Commander.
The
On
stalker's
your target.
coming right up the middle.
Incoming missile.
Clear out. Target's reactor is going critical.
Grasshopper. New target. Incoming missile.
We
Target.
have company, Tysa Cassidy. What's your status?
Still refueling, Taisho. Detecting more encircling our position.
Looks like someone is getting jittery if they are broadcasting on all frequencies.
F. At least that confirms one or more of their ships are refueling. We have one chance.
Why would they
to destroy
communicate
them
on
for
all
good.
frequencies?
Target. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That seems so stupid.
Amphibians, kochikoe!
New hostile detected. Rifleman.
Oh, it's nice having the like super long range firepower to like blast people at a distance again.
Target destroyed. New
Enemy terminated.
New hostile detected. Marauder.
We just have like the overwhelming long range power right now.
Target destroyed.
The recoil on these guns is a little annoying, but not the worst.
Target destroyed.
Shoot! Oh, the allergies are kicking
New
in.
hostile detected.
By the time they shot, they kind of reset
Awesome.
back.
New target.
Reactor breached. Nice
Wow.
shot.
Eyes up, Cobalt. VTOL attack wing heading your way.
We have a target down.
Destroyed.
Very convenient that the AC-5 is perfect for dealing with helicopters.
New target.
How many helicopters are they going to send? They're just taking off and dying.
Target destroyed.
Is ammo there?
Scan mode engaged. Scan mode disengaged.
I could use the ammo. Like, I have fired a lot of cannon shells.
Okay, I'll grab it.
So, do we need to destroy another
Scan
Union
mode
class?
disengaged.
Does that count?
Yes, I am back to full ammo.
Cobalt 1. I'm picking up another reactor spin-up. Big one. That must be their
New
command
hostile
ship.
detected.
Destroy or disable that ship before they can escape.
On it. Jaguar 1, the last refueling zone is in sight. They have a Union spooling up for launch.
Target destroyed.
Make sure they do not leave this system. Sever that fuel line. Aft.
Target destroyed. Heat
Man, we are
Fuel
hosing these
tank
guys.
sighted. Maneuvering for a shot.
missile.
They're
Target
blowing up our fuel tanks! Tysa Cassidy, we need fire support or we'll be sitting ducks!
Roger that.
critical. Incoming missile.
Incoming. You have more amphibians converging on your position.
Aft.
Oh, the aim is off.
Target.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Target.
Oh, there's
destroyed.
water here. Oh, thank God. Now I can go full guns with the water.
Good shot, Star Commander.
Heat critical.
Wait, this water doesn't count? It's not watery enough? Oh, it's too shallow. It's not watery enough.
The
fuel line is cut.
Ineffective. Their fusion reactor is still
Or
spinning up.
Max.
Victor.
Stravik.
Looks like you bastards were too slow on the draw.
They are just trying to buy time. Hold them off so we can take out that ship.
Cobalt 1, concentrate
Got a Banshee?
all fire on that ship.
Wow, he's
Do
just
not
mangled.
let them escape.
Look out! Those turrets are active.
The turrets are online now.
God damn it. I didn't come out of retirement just to watch my men burn.
Taisho, what are you doing?
You assholes are so fond of challenges? Well, here I am. Come and get me.
Gerber.
I accept your betrayal. Let none interfere in our battle.
Jesus, how old are you, kid? Have your balls even dropped?
Taisho, all systems green. Get your
He's an
ass back
annihilator.
here.
He's in an annihilator?
Yes.
Cassidy, get the hell
Combined
out of here.
firepower!
Don't wait for me. Go!
Target.
Boss!
Wow.
Heat.
That's an order, Taisa. The 5th is yours again. Do right by them.
All
I mean,
hands.
the bigger a mech is, it isn't necessarily deadlier.
That a girl.
No.
Don't worry about an old man like me.
Godspeed, General. The 5th will never forget you. Star Colonel.
Let it go, Star Commander. Focus on clearing the field.
He'll not clear.
No. Not yet.
Die well, freeborn.
Oh, we killed him too quick for the.
Like I said, that's like a thing about MechWarrior. Just
Refueling
because a
yard
mech
clear.
is bigger, it doesn't
All other
necessarily
ALAG
mean
forces
it's
are
like...
in retreat.
A bigger mech just is an
Taisho
easier target to
died
hit.
A warrior's death to buy his unit time to escape. He was a brave man and a worthy opponent. Let us hope that we find more of his kind when we resume our invasion. Cobalt, take a star of elementals and bring all refueling yard staff into custody. Execute anyone who aided and abetted the ALAG.
Jaden.
As I know.
This world will be cleansed and made secure before the fleet's return.
That sign aided and abetted. I had to like destroy the billboard. Okay, Cordera says Kent Gerber sacrificed himself to save his men. He was brave but foolish, or perhaps that freebirth scun just longed for the afterlife. I am pleased we could oblige. Looks like we could still level up. I don't know what we get at 15, but the show goes on.
Everything okay? You seem out of it.
Yeah, just a migraine. It will pass.
Seems like these things are getting worse. Should I be concerned?
Neg, my body's still adapting to the neural implants. It will get better.
Will it? Mia. The stories I've heard about those things. Side effects they can cause.
All risks I'm willing to take.
But why? Those things are meant for warriors who want to keep their edge for a few more years before they die, or age out of frontline duty. But you? You have your whole career ahead of you.
You still fail to see it.
See what?
Jaden, this invasion will forever define the clans, and I do not intend to be left behind. The future leaders of the Jaguars will be the Right Stars emerging from this conflict.
We're on that path now.
Are you serious? Our codices are tarnished after what happened at Edo. We have leaders like Perez to thank for that.
If anyone is going to make a name for themselves in this war, it will be us.
I agree. But I do not trust Perez and Wimmer. Not after Edo. Or after what happened to Liam.
What can we do? We already tried standing up to Wimmer. Look where that got us.
That is why I got these. When the Armada returns and the invasion resumes, these will give me the edge I need to take my future into my own hands. Hopefully make this clan better than what it is. To hell with the cause.
Do you really think that'll work? Hardening yourself to forge a better future for yourself and the clan? Ezra thinks the Smoke Jaguars will never change.
Jaden, I love you both, but you and Ezra can be so naive at times. The way of the clans rewards those with the strength and conviction to take charge. One day you two will have to step up and decide what kind of future you're willing to fight for. No matter who stands in your way.
When that day comes, will you fight with me?
I would want nothing more.
Okay, so there you go. Now you got an explanation for the tattoos.
I, Star Colonel Enola Atwater of the 4th Nova Cat Guards, challenge you to a trial of possession for this system. The Nova Cat lays claim to this world, and all bounties that spring from it. What stray kids dare to oppose our will?
Oh, finally, a clan versus clan battle. This should be interesting. Check our facilities real fast. Let me see. Science lab. Let's claim some challenges. You know what? Let's go ahead and chassis upgrade. Let's just spend some of this EXP as well. Let's just do this. Because like right now I'm pretty happy with the weapon pods we have.
We've done 5 missions of the last 12.
Oh,
so this is halfway through. We're making very good time here.
Yeah, we're making good time then. Yeah, I really wanted to get this done by the end of the month. Like, that was definitely my goal. And it sounds like we're on time. You know, like, what's his name? Perez has a timetable to keep. I've got a timetable to keep. Wait, that mech has a lot. The Warhawk. There we go. Let's get some upgrades in here. Looking good.
And bring a whole bunch of armor. If it allows me. No, it will not allow me.
Mech Bay, let's see. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this build overall. I mean, I could probably try something different if I wanted to, but right now, I think I'm good with it. Maybe I'll mess with it some more later on. But right now, I think that's pretty good. I mean, I guess we could... I'll see what our tonnage is. I'll see how below tonnage we are.
I'm just increasing my armor.
All right, so the next mission is Reckoning. This might be the final mission, too, considering it just popped up, and I don't see any more room. Like, maybe they could fit something here, but I have a feeling this is the final mission. So, Reckoning. Dispatcher Cordera Perez. Target is the 4th Nova Cat Guards. The 4th Nova Cat Guards have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Corcheval system. The Dragon's Rift Mountains will be our battleground. Jaden, you will be on standby as a reserve force while the rest of the 2nd Jaguar regulars participate in the trial. You will not engage unless activated. Okay, so we get 485. We could definitely do some stuff, but let's get through the debriefing first.
Mia, where is Ezra?
No idea. Is he in sickbay?
He never said anything to me.
Star Commander, your star is missing a man.
Apologies, Star Colonel. No excuses. I do not know his whereabouts.
Then I am forced to cut down your star. Your star will be placed in reserve for this trial. The 4th Nova Cat Guards have issued a trial of possession for total control of the Corcheval system. I have chosen
That's their logo?
the Dragon's Rift Mountains to be our battleground. Cobalt, while the rest of the 2nd Jaguar regulars will participate in this battle, you will be mounted and standing by behind the lines here. You are not to engage unless you are activated. Is that understood?
Star Colonel.
Star Colonel, I request a transfer to the 2nd Jaguar and a place in a star participating in this trial. I need worthy foes to test my neurocircuitry, and I can think of no better than true-born warriors.
Mia.
Very well, but no one else. Star Commander Jaden, I have a pair of warriors I will temporarily assign to Cobalt Star to fill out your reserves. They will wait for you in the barracks. Although our opponents are Novacat, they should at least provide better sport than the freeborns that we have been forced to face over the past 2 years. Let us not waste this opportunity.
Okie dokes. I think what we're gonna do is get some more dire wolves. Let's go here, battle mechs. Let's buy some more. Boom. Boom.
My mech now has 870 armor.
And then what we will do is put them in. So now we have Lance and Amelia.
Yeah, these suckers just look out in the barracks.
Let me go ahead and just quickly touch these guys up a little bit. I'm going to do the same build that I did before, just because like, I don't really know. I haven't settled on anything else, so we're just going to do that. And then I did a Ultra AC5, or an AC5 solid slug here. I put the ammo in the leg. And then I removed the LRMs. And then I think we just added in some heat sinks. So let me just add in some heat sinks, as many as I can. Can't fit any there. We can fit one here. We can fit one here. And I'll just put a half plate in the head. I really am not going to be picky about it. I don't think armor is the issue with this mech overall. All right, that dire wolf is ready. Let me also customize Yuichi's model. Get rid of the LRM-10s. You come out. Like, see, like, if they would let me just save something, like, let me save a loadout, that would be great. And then I wouldn't have to go through this over and over again. But, you know, I'm getting better at it. Having to constantly customize these mechs has certainly given me practice. Double heat sinks, and double heat sinks. And then the last one we just put in the head. Once again, I'm not going to be picky about it. Save changes, boom. Okay, I don't know. This seems like some pretty extreme firepower we're going to be putting downrange. Okay, nice. Ready?
Yep. We are over tonnage.
Oh, we have to swap out the,
Just 10 tons.
This is 85. That's what I was calculating it, 485.
Nice. It's a big lance, isn't it? Or a big star, should I say?
It is. I mean, we have got, like, this one little, like, baby dire wolf. Otherwise, it's all dire wolves. I mean, it works for me. Let's see how the Novacats, like, are very fair and balanced, like, mech star. Oh, you're not a dire wolf? That seems like a mistake. You're not fighting a dire wolf? That seems like a mistake. What if the Novacats just won and they're like, nah, it's our planet now. Y'all suck. Is he gonna shoot? He just broke the rules.
A Smoke Jaguar Warhawk has dishonorably violated the sanctity of Zellbriggen! This battle is now a melee.
Who did it? I bet it was Ezra. He did it to sabotage bet he did that on purpose. He did it to sabotage Cordera.
Who the hell initiated a melee? All reserve forces move out and assist. Our ownership of this system is at stake. Destroy any Novacat you see!
You heard him, people. Get a move on it. Mia, we have been deployed. Where are you?
Northeastern flank. Already engaged.
Roger.
I wonder
Keep
if
this
she's gonna
private channel
die.
Open. We will fight our way towards you.
Hopefully.
Af. Good hunting.
Just a robo-ho.
Someone really screwed up triggering this melee.
It had to be Ezra. He's trying to
How so?
sabotage Cordera.
Is this not like any other fight?
No. The clans revere honorable combat. To take advantage of the rules of engagement for personal gain is frowned upon.
I
You know
thought
what
the
else is
Jaguar
frowned
teaches
upon?
us to go for the throat whenever possible.
We do,
Target.
but only when the act is decisive and ensures victory. Whoever triggered this melee did it too soon to gain any form of tactical advantage.
Incoming missile.
All it did was stir up a cloud of chaos.
I'll tell you what else is
Anything
not
could
looked
happen
upon
now.
favorably is
Not
using
what you want
not
when the
dire
fate of an
wolves.
entire system is at stake.
Destroyed.
Novacat
These
spotted.
nerds are getting
Engage.
absolutely, like, wiped.
Watch yourselves. These are real clan warriors, not the inner sphere rabble you are used to.
Good. I've been waiting for a chance to prove to the others that I've earned my place among you.
What was that? How dare you interfere in my fight?
Who is
A
Maxim?
melee has been called. We were ordered to assist. If you do not approve, then take it up with Star Colonel Perez.
I will take it up with you, Surrat, if you do not leave us immediately.
I don't know. I think we are slightly
Have it your
bigger
way.
than you.
I have better places to be anyway.
New.
This is 2nd Jaguar Regulars, Star Captain Kira, requesting assistance on my position.
I hear you, Star Captain. Moving in to assist.
Damn Zeta Galaxy. Bunch of second-rate blowhards with a death wish.
Target.
They do not fight to win.
Target.
Oh, they do. But only for themselves.
Destroyed.
The Jaguar regulars are a
Oh, watch
second-line
this.
cluster.
They're no different than the
staffed
inner
with
sphere.
Old and second-rate warriors on the verge of a Salama assignment. Many likely see this fight as their last chance to die honorably against a worthy opponent.
Target.
More on the right
More
side.
reason why this melee was foolish. The Novacat Grenadiers are a frontline galaxy. They will not be so quick to throw their lives away.
Target. Destroyed.
Oh, we hosed them good.
Not when they are the ones who stand to win glory conquering new worlds.
Target.
Jaden, where are you?
Getting close. Just hold out a
Is
little
this a
longer.
summoner?
Jaden.
You brought a summoner to this fight?
Ezra? Is that you?
Jaden? Is
Hosed
this channel
them.
private?
New.
Ezra,
Like, admit
where
it.
the hell
You
have
did
you
it.
been?
You did it.
Ez, we're a little busy now. This will have to wait.
I don't have that kind of time.
What the hell is he talking about?
Destroyed.
Ezra, get off this channel. We need it clear.
Thank you, Warrior. You fought honorably. I wish I had more like you under my command.
Oh, very honorable.
Thank you, Star Captain.
We just outweigh
Good
them by
hunting.
like 4 100-ton mechs. Most honorable indeed. Like, what is Ezra being all like dramatic about it? I hope he dies. I can't stand Ezra.
Yeah, he's just a drama queen, isn't he?
He's just always bitching about something.
He's like, oh my god, what about all the civilians we murdered?
Oh my gosh, like
What about
fighting.
Edo?
It's like fighting like the inner sphere makes me feel bad. It's like giving me cognitive dissonance because I'm supposed to be an honorable clan warrior. I can't handle that I'm no better than the inner sphere filth that we're fighting. I'm like, get over it.
Like, do you not know who you derive from, you moron?
Target. Destroyed.
Like the Star League that you love so much fought just like the
These
inner
cats
sphere.
are relentless.
Yeah, and they fought
know
worse
he's
because
not
they
the
didn't
clan way.
survive.
But if we focus fire and bring them down quickly, we can turn the tide.
A melee was called, so there is no shame in that.
On your target now, Star Commander.
We are just clearing these assholes out.
Enemy destroyed.
New target. Target.
This Hellbringer.
destroyed.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Right,
why aren't
on target.
our new guys saying anything?
Jaden, how far out are you? We cannot hold this position much
Imagine
longer.
if they were Colonel Westrick.
Hold on,
What if we
Mia.
got Colonel
We are
Westbrook?
coming.
I see I want.
Jaden,
Honestly, we're walking
I am
through these
running
plan
out of
decks faster
time.
than some of the minutes we were on.
I need to tell you.
I'm running. I need to tell you.
Ezra, either get in the fight or clear this channel.
Like, just say it. Stop
He's
blabbering.
like, Jaden, I jerked off to Fuda hentai before this battle.
I'm compromised.
I'm compromised. Like I looked too deep into like the inner sphere propaganda.
There were contractions, and I loved them.
So I started saying them. Words that could kill. Would you speak them to me? Like he's such a loser.
New target. Target destroyed.
What is it? Oh, the direwolf. Hello.
Oh, he's bringing the direwolf to the direwolf fight, but he's gonna need slightly bigger numbers than that.
Critical.
There's more coming from the ledge. To the east.
The summoners are like not fighting in there. Oh my god, he just got wasted.
Target.
He didn't even hit the ground before he was dead.
Target destroyed.
He's like walking up
Damn this
in there.
melee. It was me, Jaden.
It
I
was
started
me.
the melee.
No
I jerked
way.
off to Fuda Hente before the battle.
Why?
There is no time. All of you, listen. I have secured us passage off this world, away from Perez and the Jaguars.
No.
Ezra, how could you?
No.
The Armada is almost here. When it arrives, there will be no stopping it. I told you, Jaden. I will not become a tyrant like Perez and the rest of the Jaguars.
Oh, it's cringe.
Come with me. All of you.
No. No! Jaden, there is still time. We can push these Nova Cats back. Prove ourselves better than the likes of Perez. Please, we can lead. We can be better.
Better?
Oh, is this the
Come
choice
on,
we have to
Mia.
make? Someone said there's
You
a
cannot
choice
be
we have
that
to make.
delusional. The Jaguars will never change. They will always be just like Perez. It is who they are.
Perez is a pariah. He is not who we are. The clan has always been led by people, not ideals. We can prove ourselves better than him.
Star Commander. Your orders?
Perez was left in charge of the entire OZ. He should have been killed for what he did to Ito. But he wasn't. Sakan Weaver never cared about what he did. Only that he made the Jaguars look weak to the other clans.
I am done talking to you, traitor. Jaden, form on me. Let us take the fight to these Nova Cats together.
Jaden, you asked me to find another way. This is the only way. We need to go. It is now or never.
Star Commander, I am with you, no matter what.
Nova Cats inbound. Jaden, come on. Snap out of it. I need you.
Please. This is the only way.
Okay, so we have to pick one or the other.
It's such a complicated choice because I don't like the Smoke Jaguar and it'd be fun to destroy them, but I really don't like Ezra.
It's like if
I
only
don't
it was reversed. If Mia was the one who wanted to leave and Ezra was the one who wanted to stay. It's like you just can't win though. They knew how to do it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Because I am a content creator, I like to introduce a certain amount of stupidity into things. So I believe I am going to leave it up to the most honorable of all methods, the vote. Brace yourselves. Incoming vote, chat. Let's see. Start a poll.
The
The
idea of
question
leaving it is
is-
kind of funny.
Okay, here we go. This is it.
am I permitted to vote also?
Everyone can vote.
Oh, I'm gonna vote.
Okay, here we go. Get ready. Here is the vote. I don't think I put a time limit on. What is the time limit? Okay. So I will just put it. I'm just going to put a timer on myself. Here we go. Timer. You guys get 1 minute. 1 minute. One minute. Teddy is not happy with the way I phrased the vote.
I think it's perfect, and it leaves only one option really.
Think carefully, chat. You have 40 seconds. I'll say it like I'm Colonel Westrick. You've got 30 seconds remaining before we have to make a decision with these bastards. Wow, Sheriff, it looks like the vote is deadlocked. These bastards are being indecisive.
And I voted as well.
You've only got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The vote is over.
So useful, guys.
Wow. So, it appears that an equal quantity of you wanted to go for the circle jerk with Ezra, and then the rest of you wanted to spend all of your money on Mia's OnlyFans.
I gotta be honest. Have you got any inkling of what you might like to do?
Okay, here's what we're going to do. Because democracy has failed us, to no surprise, democracy has failed us once again, we must now turn to monarchism. I will now allow the tiebreaker, he did not reveal his vote. I will allow you to break the tie, Dr. Sheriff Crab.
Circle jerk!
We're going with Ezra?
We're going with Ezra. I want out of here. These guys suck.
Okay, we're doing it. We're going with Ezra. Throttle up, repair, and we're gonna head out. We're going to we're Fuda fans now.
We are. I'm no simp, bro. I'm not happening. I'm sorry.
Better to jerk off to dick girls than be a simp. Like we could spend our OnlyFans money elsewhere.
And
how do we know which one is which? Oh, okay. We can see their ghostly images.
Yeah, I'll wait over here for you. Do you know what it is? I said from that bloody tutorial started that there was going to be some sort of treachery afoot. I could just smell it, and here it is. I knew it. I knew it.
I gotta say, I'm not happy with either of these choices.
No, they actually both suck so bad.
It's so weird. I've never had a decision where I hate both options, and I've never. Okay, I would play Mass Effect, and Mass Effect has a lot of binary decisions like this, but I have never had a decision where I hate all of them, and I need to decide which one I hate the least.
In a way, that probably makes it done well, to be honest.
Wait, hold on. This is a good screenshot, actually. Let me zoom up on him.
It's even a circle and everything. It's just perfect.
Oh, it's just great. He's just look at him looking into our eyes. He's like, soon you too will join us in jerking off the Futa dick girls.
All right, laser, right?
Throttling up.
Let's go. Here, Mia.
Wait, I'm getting cock blocked. I'm getting robot cock blocked. How do you go in?
Game's like, you thought, you fool.
Wait, how do you make a choice? Do I have to walk through his face?
Don't let me. Maybe you can.
Okay, here we go. Okay. They didn't make it very clear. Oh, here we go. We're inside of something. Okay, the whole lance has to be here, or the whole thing. Okay, hold on a second.
Ezra?
There we go.
I am heading your way.
Attack!
Mia, you once told me you wanted nothing more than to fight with me. Please, join us. The Jaguars lied to all of us. These spheroids, none of them even knew we existed till we invaded their homes. They never posed a threat.
Do you hear it yourself? Jaden, look around you. All the death and destruction they waged on each other over the centuries. They did this to themselves. And they will do it to us if given the chance. But we can stop it. We can end it all and unite humanity once more. Together. Please, don't leave me.
Sorry, Mia. The clans, they all want us to think that we are humanity's saviors. But it is an illusion. A fantasy to justify our own actions without accountability.
Jaden, I knew you were naive but never delusional. Please, come back to me before you do something you cannot take back.
Lifeline 1. This is Stray. Approaching requested position. Multiple mechs joining.
So much for like Yuichi being like, ooh, I get to join in the clan now.
Come on. Our ride is at Union.
Unless we wind up joining a different clan, a Warden
Star
clan.
Commander, I have Nova Cats on me.
Oh, we might
Bringing up the rear.
Good. We need to deal with these cats quick. Me and Mike rat us out to Perez.
Wait, these readings. Is that?
The Dragoons.
As in wolves, dragoons? What are they doing?
No.
Ezra? What did you get us into?
New target. Target.
Yep, the Dragoons, they don't support the invasion.
Turn around!
It's too late.
No! I'd rather be a
It's
ship
too late.
again.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because not because I looked anything up, but I had a suspicion that it was the Dragoons.
New target.
I didn't say anything.
I've been tricked.
Destroyed.
It's too late.
It's too late.
Critical. Target destroyed. Incoming missile.
Oh, they're on the right side as well.
Online. New target.
They literally don't care about me. They don't even attack me or anything.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target.
That it's like you remember that cutscene with Natasha Kerensky we saw. I'm like, she has to pop up somewhere. She had to pop up somewhere. So I was like, is that how they're gonna do it?
Ah, this is worse. I want to go back.
We cannot intervene.
Oh,
you
more
will need
mechs.
to clear the field before we can grab you.
Guess we have no choice.
Who are we fighting?
Leave it to us, Lifeline.
Attack!
Target destroyed.
Attack!
Target destroyed.
We are focusing on your
Attack!
target.
There's too many explosions. I can't see what I'm shooting at.
Star Commander, on your target. Good work. Reactor is critical.
I don't know. I kind of feel like we're smashing these clan warriors up about as well as any of the other ones.
Dropships inbound.
We really are.
Oh,
Already?
the next wave is here.
New target.
There's the field again.
Okay, I have them locking onto whatever's closest to us. I am having so much trouble aiming right now due to the constant bombardment of PPCs.
New target. Heat critical.
One less mech to worry about.
We're on the Executioner. So we basically killed Kent Gerber for nothing.
We actually did. We could have, man, we could have joined the Crater Cobras.
Heat critical.
Affirmative. On your target.
They're on the Warhawk now?
Low.
Is somebody shooting a flamer?
the day of the Warhawk.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's something else here.
Focusing on your target.
Okay, they're on the Executioner. I'm sinking heat, and he's also out of my line of sight.
Lifeline, field cleared. Get us out of here.
This thing is dirty.
Opening doors now, Stray. You boys, take any open bay you see, then buckle in. We'll need to burn hard to stay ahead of those warships.
Who's this woman?
This ends now! By order of Star Colonel Perez, all of you are to shut down and surrender yourselves immediately!
Nah.
Mia, forgive us.
Wait, their mechs are down there. They left without us. Oh no, that's their mechs. Never mind. False alarm.
Burn and burn and kill them too. We were on
False
a roll.
alarm. Yeah, we could. I sank my heat. I still had enough ammo for one more fight.
Yeah, so did I.
Mia
Damn.
says, Jaden, whatever happens, just remember, we were loyal. We kept faith in Smoke Jaguar. That truth alone might be the only thing that saves us now.
Get up.
So I guess Amelia and Lance are our new, like,
I like how we just stole them. Like,
yeah, we just,
stole them.
like, what if, why did they, what if they're like, yeah, I don't know if I'm okay with this real fast.
EG just chilling. Wow.
The jerking off is too intense! Oh, I'm gonna bust!
Colonel, thermosphere cleared. We're now in orbit.
I thought that was
Good.
Jaden at first. I'm like, damn, Jaden got, like...
Just are heading to our jump ship's pirate point. 2G burn. We need to get out of here quick before that warship catches us.
Yes, Colonel.
Colonel, we've secured our targets.
Where are they now?
Being held under guard in room C-14, awaiting debrief.
Good. Let's see what these cats drug in with them. Hopefully, it'll be worth the risk we took coming here.
Where are the people we stole?
It's actually so weird.
This is the second time this has happened.
Welcome aboard the Widow's Nest. I'm Colonel Mackenzie Wolfe, commander of the Black Widow Battalion.
This was Natasha Kerensky's command. Kiev?
Natasha led this outfit for decades. But she, and many other Trueborns, accepted Clan Wolf's recall orders. We are what remains. But what I want to know is, how did a group of Smoke Jaguars reach out to us using those channels?
Those frequencies you used are closely guarded secrets within Clan Wolf.
It was Liam. He always had a habit of sticking his nose where it didn't belong.
What happened to him? He was the one who initiated contact, but only you responded to our return message.
He fell back on Courchevel. I came across your transmission by accident when I was looking for him, but he's gone.
And is he the reason why you all turned your back on the Jaguars?
No. Well, not solely. We were there on Turtle Bay. The things we've seen the Jaguars become during this invasion.
We could not live under their hypocrisy anymore. Not without becoming the very monsters they claim to be fighting.
I understand. I was born in Inner Sphere, but still taught in the ways of the clan by those like Natasha. We've learned to accept the goodness in Kerensky's teachings, but also the good in the people of the Inner Sphere.
Wardens.
In many ways, yes, but also no. These days, we forge our own path, and we intend to stand against the Jaguars.
What will become of us?
We agreed to extract you in exchange for information. The current status of the Jaguar 2-men will prepare us for the fight ahead. For now, you'll be our bondsman. What happens next will be up to you.
If you're willing to stand against your fellow kin, we could use skilled pilots in the fight ahead.
If you do that, I will cut your bond cords and reinstate you all as mech warriors before the next battle.
Where will this fight be?
Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine.
Well, I guess we know where the last planet is. Well, how do you feel about that, Sheriff? We're in the Wolf's Dragoons
Clan
now.
Smoke Jaguar and Nova Cat have come for Luthien, capital of the Draconis Combine. In the face of annihilation, Kuji no Conrad Theodore Carita has requested aid from the Combine's greatest rival, Hans Davian, and the Federated Commonwealth. At Prince Davian's request, the Dragoons have answered the call to come to the Dragon's aid. It's time to move past our long history of animosity and band together in unity or face ruination at the hands of the Clan Juggernaut. Many of us Dragoons know firsthand what cruelty and subjugation awaits the Inner Spear, should it fall to the Crusaders' whims. It is why we are willing to fight for our adoptive home and take up arms against our former kin. The Inner Spear will forever remember today as the day the Lords of the Great House put aside centuries of grievances and distrust to stand united against a common foe. And in unity, fought to preserve their families, traditions, and freedoms from the monsters who intend to burn it all in their wake.
I think...
I always dreamed of one day coming to the Imperial City. But I didn't imagine I'd be defending it from invasion.
Didn't you serve with the DCMS?
Hi. Although it feels like a lifetime ago. I grew up poor on Vega. Spent all the due I had to enlist with the Dairon District Gymnasium. The only academy that gave me a chance at becoming a mech warrior. People like me aren't typically welcome in the capital.
I get it. Mercenaries being present on Luthien is normally punishable by death. The Coordinator's anti-mercenary edict sees to that.
We are here at the invitation and protection of Theodore Carita. Coordinator Takashi Carita, on the other hand, is less than pleased by our presence. But he will hold his tongue as long as we remain out of the Imperial City.
If not the city, then where will we be deployed?
Where else but the front? The Jaguars and Nova Cats have both landed on the Terracona Plains and now move on the Imperial City. We will deploy alongside the Kellhounds in the Wasita Hills and the Kiyomori mountain range.
With the Jaguars engaging Curitan defenders along the Kadoguchi Valley, we expect the Novacast to swing north in full force, attempting to break through.
Do you not trust us to fight against the Jaguars?
This is bigger than your own personal vendettas. No batchall was given by either clan. That means they're fighting blind and are currently unaware of our presence. Taking this defensive position in the mountain range will ensure our involvement stays secret until they engage.
A solid plan. But those hills are going to turn into a real meat grinder.
Yes, they are. So be absolutely sure that your star is fully prepared and ready for multiple consecutive deployments. Once we engage, there's no turning back. For the greater good, we must save the Combine at all cost.
It's like all of the worst people all in one spot. We're the Wolf Dragoons and the Kellhounds and the Federated Commonwealth. It's like all of the worst people combined. Like, maybe self-destructing would have been a better choice.
Well, we are protecting the Combine, I guess, so maybe that's cures it a little bit. So, I was wrong. If this means that we are... there's two options, then it seems that there's only 3 missions left, actually.
Okay, so this might be... This is the final stretch, then.
Yeah,
So
it was 6 in total, but 3 for each option, I think.
okay, so yeah, that included the 2 pathways that you could take.
Yeah.
So join the
precisely.
Wolf's Dragoons. Wolf's Dragoons have adopted you into the Black Widow Battalion. Formerly members of Clan Wolf Dragoons have granted you access to their stockpile of clan technology, honoring all clan credit and affordances formerly assigned to your codex by Clan Smoke Jaguar. The science lab can also continue through the Dragoons' own science facility. How convenient. How convenient. Let's see what our drop weight is before we make any decisions. Hold the line. Dispatcher Mackenzie Wolf. Target Clan Novacat. MechWarrior Jaden. We must hold off the Novacats. The Kellhounds and the Dragoons will funnel them into a narrow valley, which we will use as a kill box. Your star will be deployed on the outskirts of a small township in the Waseda Hills. They will not expect a mercenary force, so we can catch them off guard. Hopefully these cats haven't peered into the flames and been briefed on our approach. Good luck out there. 500 tons. Well, that means we can get ourselves another...
I trust everyone is as battle ready as possible. Because this battle is ready for us. We are tracking forces from the Novacat's Delta Galaxy. They are marching deep into Waseda Hills to reach the Imperial City. We would not be fighting to defend the Combine under normal circumstances, but these are not normal circumstances. If this world falls, the Combine would likely collapse, giving Smoke Jaguar and Novacat a fast track straight to the Terran corridor. We cannot allow that to happen.
Any signs of Smoke Jaguar?
Negative. Last movement report had them break off south along the Kadoguchi River. So it is unlikely that you will have to square off against your old comrades.
What is the game plan then?
To stop the Novacats' advance cold. The Kellhounds and Dragoons will funnel the cats into this narrow valley, which we will use as a kill box. Us Black Widows are to hold the cats in this position to make them easy targets for Dragoon aerospace bombers who will bomb anyone in the kill box. We will need to hold the line and prevent any Novacats from breaking through. MechWarrior Jaden, Sergeant Middleton will join your star to give you a full complement. She is as seasoned a warrior as they come.
We gratefully accept the help, Sergeant.
It is my duty.
Your star will be dropped on the outskirts of a small township in the Waseda Hills. 2 of the Kellhound mercenary regiments are already in the field and will provide support. Our intelligence agents tell us they are expecting to find weak militia resistance, not a large mercenary force. So hopefully, that will throw them off guard. Either way, their path to victory passes through the Imperial City. Let's instead make it a road to oblivion.
Okay, so in we go. I think I already read that. Yeah, I already read that. So what we're going to do is we're going to buy another science lab, chassis milestones. Yeah, sure. Give me the stuff. Let's go ahead and buy a dire wolf. And let's go ahead and go... Who's our new mech warrior? Oh, it's this lady, I guess. You. Let's see. Put the dire wolf in. The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that these dire wolves are all in the proper configuration. This one is not, so let me go ahead and fix that up. A LB5X solid slug, same thing over here. LB5X solid slug, put the ammo in the leg like we did before. Boom, boom, uninstall this. And then we're just going to start adding in some heat sinks, like so. Where are these heat sinks at? Heat sinks. Heat sinks. Heat sinks. And, oh, we're over by a ton? Oh, that's right. I forgot all about that. You know, what if I just put half a ton in the cockpit? Instead of that extra ton of armor is useless. Let's put a half ton of ammo. I'd rather have that anyways. Okay, so I do want to change mine. And I am going to try the dumbest loadout that has ever been possibly created. We'll create the worst loadout ever. I think I want this one. I want to make sure that I have... Oh, don't save. No. No, apply the original loadout. Good. All right, I'm going to change my pods. Change my pods. Let me see if there's more. Oh, never mind. Yep, confirm. Here, I'll strip the mech. There we go. Omnipod loadouts. What else can we do? I don't know why they want to insist on not saving my pods. There we go. Give me the pod space. Save changes. There we go. Strip the mech. Okay, let me see if we can make it. We're gonna. I'm not done yet. You don't understand, Chad. Left arm. This one looks good. Okay. What if I just buy all of them? I'm just gonna buy all of them. All right, there we go. All right, it's time to. It's time. We will assemble the dumbest thing that could possibly be summoned. It's over. This is the end.
I'm gonna repaint my mech.
It's like Tremble, because Doom will walk among us. All right, here we go. Strip. This is it. This is the end. Where is it? Oh, are those not big enough? Oh, hold on. Let me put the other ones in. Let me see. Do I have a better one than this? Oh. They're not big. The hard points aren't big enough. Okay, hold on. Let me change to a different setup. This one. Oh, there's not enough space. There we go. There we go. Let me balance. Like, you know, we don't want to be unbalanced, chat. Like, don't be silly, chat. We don't want to be unbalanced. We want to make sure that the mecha is a balanced design. Okay, I might need some heat sinks on this build. I'm not sure, but it might be required. Oh, I know.
I think it'll be all right.
I might need some heat sinks on this build, but that's okay.
Heat sinks are nerds.
Why put them there? Why don't I put them on the inner parts of the mech? That could be a smarter idea. Not that I'm trying to be smart here. And then, of course, we need that extra half ton of armor on the head, in case I get shot. Okay. Let me set up my weapon groups. Oh, no, of course, that's the perfect weapon group right there.
How many have you got?
Yes.
Yes.
We have 7 ERP PCs on this.
Well, no, you are the Death Star.
Wait, what are these jump jets doing here? Hold on a second. Can I make it even better? Is there one that doesn't have jump jets? Where are those jump jets located? Huh. Let me see if I can find a different model that doesn't have jump jets. That would lighten our weight a little bit. Nope, I have to have the one with jump jets. It's the only way to have those hard points available. Do I need those hard points, though? That would be my next question. We could put one more here. So let's optimize out of this one and just go into, you know, just something else. And then we'll add another PPC here. See, look at this. We're optimizing. Like, this is smart. Wait. Okay, I already put one there. Wait. There we go. Now I can switch this one out, and that'll probably save me a little bit of weight. Okay. I think we have even more now. What's this double heatsink doing here? Wait, I'm 1 ton over. Wait, we have to remove a heatsink. Don't tell me what to do, chat. I've got this under control. You're witnessing the work of a genius.
Or a maniac.
Okay. 8. I have optimized it up to 8. Who will oppose me now? My PP is bigger than all others who have existed before. The biggest PP that has ever existed. Are you ready for this?
It's just like multi-PP.
Okay, we're
Let's
ready.
do it.
Do not question me, chat. This is the ultimate.
This is it. We are about to stand against the children of Kerensky. There is no going back.
After all we went through, I have no doubts. I am ready.
Look at dumb mine looks.
I fought Nova Cats while you kids were still learning to walk. This is nothing new to me.
To be defending the Combine once more. Never in my wildest dreams would I think I would be here defending the Kuritan throne.
We are ready to advance into the AO, Colonel Wolf.
Wait, we can. Okay,
Mark
good.
your position on
We
the
have
line,
ammo if we
Dragoons.
need it.
Move to it and hold fast.
Okay, I need to
Your
shoot.
assets
I'm gonna
are
shoot
still
real fast.
mobilizing.
Roger that.
Sergeant, let Colonel Wolf know that we appreciate having access to the Dragoon stockpile of Omnimex and clan-grade equipment.
Don't mention it. The Widows need all of you fighting at your best. Colonel Wolf strongly believes that the best way to do that is behind the controls of mechs your star is familiar with handling. Also, the research your star funded and stored in your codices have been very helpful in upgrading our own stockpiles of clan-grade technology up to the latest standards. So, the least we could do is match a similar level of affordances that the Jaguars offered you.
Still, if it's all the same to you, we've appreciated your efforts.
Look
Okay,
at
I
you,
just need a
Star
little bit of
Commander.
water.
Speaking like a freeborn. We
A
might
little
make
bit.
a halfway decent mercenary out of you yet.
You'll jump in that water and shoot once and it's all
Jay,
going to evaporate away.
I know you Jaguars like to get scrappy, but resist the urge to stray from your post.
Colonel Wolf, one of our mech's key advantages is fighting at speed. If we are not allowed to leverage
does it?
that, we give the advantage to the Nova Cats.
Not all my men have access to advanced clan tech. You need to work as a team and support one another to make up the difference. Also, with that kill zone pre-spotted for both artillery and airstrikes, you do not want to venture into it. We will not halt fire if you do. Stick to the plan until ordered to do otherwise. Got it?
Colonel Wolf.
Damn.
Seismic sensors detect movement through the valley.
All we need are enemies
Looks like
near
an
the water.
advanced Scout star.
They're trying to get a head count. We need to take them out before they get a good read.
Agreed. Engage at will.
Mission area.
Roger.
Damn, that's the limits.
Time to show them what we can do.
Hi! Full
Oh.
For all
Be gone!
Sphere.
Wow.
Artillery team is ready. Clear the kill zone.
What does it heat up to?
120. Can you get those trees out of my way in front of me? Nice. Okay, this is the perfect position. I have assembled the perfect board state. Except for the lack of enemies. Be gone, green energy. Oh, it's a small mech. The perfect target for 8 PPCs. Never have I seen a more perfect target.
Roger that.
Damn. Okay, let me see if I can get our boys to, you know, back up a little bit. Might be a good idea.
Bombers inbound. Hold those cats right where they are.
Here we go. Okay, or they're just gonna get hosed down. I don't even have anything to shoot at
Enemy
yet.
destroyed.
Well, in that case, let me raise. Oh, here we go.
More cats dropping
Oh,
in. I think we've made them mad.
Ah, you know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna back up a little bit, and then when I need water, I will walk into the water.
Ground forces be advised. Shallones are starting their attack run. Clear the kill zone immediately.
It's about time. Give them hell.
Oh, I see him there. All right, let's get started. Or not. Do I need to get up here into a sniper position and just sweat it out with these assholes?
Target destroyed.
I'll do it. If I have to, I'll do it.
Let's mop up the leftovers.
With pleasure.
There's a couple of mechs to the left-hand side that are in good range for you.
All right, I'm getting into a perch with the rest of the mechs. Let us see. I'm going for the dire wolf. Maximum firepower! I have to wait for my mech to fully sink its heat before I can shoot again.
Weapons online.
Yeah, do I really need to do that?
Mech terminated.
Okay, they're getting closer. I'm heading to the water now.
Weapons online.
Now I can take advantage of the water. Oh, the water. Be gone!
Explosion imminent.
Destroyed. Weapons online.
I still want that dire
Component
wolf.
lost, Star Commander.
Be gone!
Destroyed.
Ha! Reactor breached. Ejecting.
Be gone!
Target
I just
destroyed.
died.
Weapons online.
Nerd.
New target.
We never should have joined them.
I know, that is another reminder.
Online.
Bunch of cats roasting out here.
Destroyed.
Scopes say even more are coming, though.
Finding their visions in the flames must have baked their brains.
You
we
think
need to
if we
move,
pile
alright.
enough of them up on the battlefield, some vision of defeat will deter them?
They will keep staring into the fire until they see the outcome they want. If the Novacat warriors believe this battle to be part of some vision, few can stand in the way of them accomplishing their grand design.
What if their vision is wrong?
Then they die. Often by taking stupid risks like proper lunatics. They can be crazier than a Goliath scorpion hopped up on Necrosia when acting on a vision.
Have we proven ourselves worthy of your ranks, Sergeant Middleton?
So far.
I am surprised the Dragoons would fight to defend the combined world.
We have no love for the DCMS and their scheming warlords, or Takashi Kirita. But we also know better than anyone in the Inner Sphere what the children of Kerensky are truly capable of. If the Great Houses are to survive their wrath, we either stand together in unity or face subjugation at the hands of the Crusaders.
Novacat Union just set down. Expect more hostiles
Union.
They're really trying to brute force their
Until
way
they
through
get
here.
back into the close enough again, I'm just gonna
They break
perch
through
again.
this position, they'll have a clear shot at the Imperial City. We cannot allow that to happen.
Let's see. I want you. I choose you to be my next victim. You know, these tanks are actually pretty heavy. I think these are Shreks, so like they're actually like reasonable firepower. I definitely need to shoot this Kit Fox. I am very convinced of it. This is the most high priority target. I missed!
Where's he getting flanked? Enemies to our left.
Oh, I see that.
I'm dropping back.
Enemy destroyed.
A little bit of chain fire might help. For these lighter targets, at least. Oh, now they're mad at me.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, we almost defeated the guys in the front.
Target destroyed.
Good clean kill.
I see their dire wolf.
You have 2, I think.
Oh my god, the back shot is real. Boom!
Target destroyed.
Oh, they've got a Marauder too here as well. Interesting.
Target.
Another one on the opposite side. Center breach on that. Okay, that Warhawk is toast. Yep, they're on the other side now.
Copy. We're on the move.
Okay, who am I gonna shoot at?
Target.
Gargoyle has a center breach. I'm putting our the star on him, I should say, to finish it off.
Weapons on.
I can't go on. Ejecting. Another piece gone.
Wait, did you eject or did you lose something? Which is it?
Ooh, I got some breach.
New target. Weapons online.
Okay, I'm moving up on the Mad Dog on you then. Wait,
We are
my
bleeding
lower arm
warriors
is
out
in the
there.
list.
I'm greenlighting the deployment of some of our reserve assets.
Thank you, Colonel.
Target destroyed. New target.
Valley is clear of hostiles, Colonel.
The cats have learned their lesson. They're shifting their
Turn to
focus
base
to
under
the
parry
Calhoun's
if I can
front.
do that.
Jaden, Middleton, we can manage here for the time being. I want your star to head to the Calhoun front and reinforce their position.
Copy that. Repositioning.
The
Okay,
cats are
hold on.
all over us. We can't hold out much longer.
I thought that was
Colonel
Gerber
Kell
at
is
first.
jammed up. Get over there and assist.
There's some.
Roger
what is
that. Moving out now.
this? Some ammo?
Colonel Kell, the Nova Cats have shifted away from our front and look to collapse onto yours. We are here to offer our assistance.
How can I say no to assistance from the famed Black Widow Battalion? Colonel Wolf, what should we be expecting?
Nothing good, I'm afraid, Morgan. We took the brunt of the last Novacat push, but a bombing run made them think twice on pushing your position. They fell back to regroup, but I fear they will try to push through your line next.
Prudent. My Calhounds are not blessed with 5 full regiments like you Dragoons. So
Like
the
5
assistance is
repair bases?
appreciated.
Ooh, I
Our
could use it.
scouts are reporting their assault will hit
Super
us
Naomi.
momentarily. Please, do
Well,
what
I
you
guess I
can
can
to
go a little
support my
farther.
men.
There's 5
If you
of them
can
here.
spot
May as
for
well use
me
it.
and my missile carriers, we will try to focus any
Too bad
targets
Ezra
you
and
paint for us.
Yurichi didn't hang on till the end, and we could have sent
Sending
them
over our
in.
transceiver codes now. Should allow you to get patched in with our feeds. Don't kill yourself trying to win the battle on your own. If you need to
do I
patch
do?
yourself up, use this lull to
Apart
use
from
that
my
base's
internal
repair
damage.
base. Make sure your machine can hold out through this thing.
The clans have always looked down on mercs, but the Dragoons seem to be holding their own.
Well, many of our old guard are clan-born, and just because us mercs fight for money doesn't mean that is all we value. we still fight to make a home of our own and carve a comfortable life within the inner sphere. We just don't resort to bending the knee to play lapdog to nobles who can't look past the vast amount of battle mechs we have at our disposal.
Is that not what caused the Dragon feud with Takashi? One of his warlords trying to coerce you into DCMS, like the mercs in the A-Lag regiments.
Systems
It was. And not the first time the House Lords have tried. But since Misery, we now have a world to ourselves. On Outreach, no one is our master. And in this universe, that kind of freedom is worth fighting for.
Okay, I'm sending Naomi in. Naomi is fully functional, too. Like, none of her weapons are down. Hopefully, the Kellhounds don't mind if we're kind of just messing around. You can do it,
Can I
Naomi.
repair my centaur torso from this? Or does that not work?
Naomi, get in there and repair!
Let's see. No.
Yeah, that's internal damage. The repair bays can't do anything to internal damage.
That sucks. Okay, let's go.
Ash's Antics, welcome to the show. This is the end of the game. Like, we are in the final lap.
This is a pretty brutal mission, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened earlier. I thought we had more guys with us. I guess they got, like, focus fired down or something. I wasn't, like, paying attention, to be honest.
No, neither was I. I was kind of just focusing on dying myself.
Oh, they're sending out their own. We got our own helicopters going in. All right, we're approaching the new battle line. There's definitely other mechs here. That's good news.
Target.
I mean, we don't have to pay for them, so, you know, I don't mind hanging behind them.
No, neither do I.
Star Commander, a clan union belonging to the Novacats has taken a beating breaking through the DCMS's aerospace screens. We have a chance to not only take out their mechs, but the dropship too. We should not waste this opportunity.
We still have a lot of fight left in us. We can make a play for the dropship.
Target.
That's the spirit. My men might need to hold back. Our missile bays are running low on ammo.
Stick around if you want, Colonel. But if you need to withdraw to reload, do it. My team can handle themselves.
Well, the Warhawk is pretty beat up.
Weapons online.
So there's a Warhawk down there, and then there's a Mad Dog down there. Okay, these things definitely have a travel time. I'm not going to fire all of my PPCs simultaneously for that. I'm getting good hits on them now.
Target destroyed.
Okay. I guess we're moving up then. I thought this was going to be another defense line, but I guess not.
Yeah, it's probably gonna have to fall back to here or something stupid again. The Kellhounds will provide LRM support.
Are we going to be destroying yet another dropship?
There's your ammo there as well.
Not that I use ammo. It's all yours.
May as well save it in case we fall back. I've got 230 ammo left.
Can you get closer? I don't want to get closer if I
All
don't.
right,
Okay,
Dragons.
never mind.
There is a wall of enemies standing between us and that union.
Not for long.
All right, here we go.
We have more of them coming at us.
I'm just going to take a shot and get in the cover.
Weapons online.
They are just cooking me now.
Oh, some of the rocks blocked my shots.
Weapons online. New target.
That adder is almost down.
Weapons tight.
I'm putting some shots into him.
Good work.
He's
Reactor
out.
is critical.
Destroyed.
Okay, good. Our AI is getting in there. This looks like a really clean shot. You know what's funny? Is I feel like 8 PPCs doesn't hit as hard as you would like it to. You would think 8 PPCs would be devastating, but I kind of feel like it doesn't do as much as you'd like it to.
New target.
That's weird since the 4 was crazy.
Maybe it's because they're elite and they're taking damage penalty or a damage reduction. That was a big hit, though.
Destroyed.
That was a big hit. Another broadsword, left side.
Weapons online. New target. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get a big volley on that timber wolf.
Yeah. Just
Oh,
like that.
yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. Okay, the next star is on the left.
Online. New
What is the
target.
biggest target here? I'm probably going to try to hit that Mad Dog. Mad Dog tends to be well equipped and more lightly armored. Oh, I got something running up on me.
Weapons online.
Commencing assault.
Okay, I'm gonna have the last of our Lance deal, or the last of the Star
New
deal then.
Target.
I hit the Stormcrow fairly hard. Once again, like, you'd think it would do more damage than that, but like I said, it could be that they're elite pilots. Elite pilots have, like, way higher damage reduction than other mechs. Have we still not killed that stupid light mech?
New target.
One enemy mech down.
Okay,
Is it
finally.
Just, is that just standing there ECM jamming us?
Yeah, it's just jamming us constantly. Alright, I'm looking for a target.
Good shot.
Took half of the
damage.
Executioner apart there.
Weapons online.
I'm just gonna do, like, single PPC bombardment on them.
He's a terrible ship.
How is he not dead?
We take care of these clanners and we have a straight shot to the dropship.
Another broadsword. Alright, I'm just gonna let that Hellbringer have it.
Target destroyed.
Alright, downfield, I see another star. They're moving to the left.
Wow,
I'm just gonna take
he
a
just
shot at
turned
them.
a bird.
I don't know if I hit anything, but I'm just gonna take a shot and put my heat sinks in cooldown.
Weapons online. Incoming missile.
Oh, really? They're firing missiles. Alright, I'm ready for another volley. I'm gonna look for a better shot this time. I put some shots on the cheetah. I'm gonna tell Naomi to finish it off.
Incoming
Okay.
missile.
Ow, they're spraying me up.
New target.
What do we want the most out of that group?
Incoming missile. Heat critical.
The gargoyle's center armor is exposed.
Weapons online.
Okay, I've synced enough heat. I'm gonna go for the Mad Dog. Didn't get really good effect on the Mad Dog, unfortunately. If you could finish off that gargoyle.
He's dead. I think our friend killed him.
I'm gonna put Naomi on the Mad Dog. I'm ready for another volley.
Good work. Reactor is critical.
Destroyed.
I feel like if they didn't have the damage resistance for being elite pilots, like this would be quite a... Oh, there's something on the left shooting. A Timberwolf on the left. Center torso breach on the Timberwolf.
Destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna sink heat and then I'm gonna shoot at the Warhawk.
Online.
Why, before you do that, what do you maybe want to go back and repair and then come back here again? Before
Sure.
we kill him?
Sure, that's fine.
I'm gonna pick up this ammo there.
Yeah, like the only problem I have with the 8 PPCs is that like it doesn't do as much damage as you would like it to do, but I don't know if that's the PPC's fault or if that's just the fact that elite pilots like they just have like massive damage resistance.
Yeah. They just love to complain. These guys just love to complain.
Which is like one of the things that is annoying. Like I don't think anybody needs damage resistance. Like I don't think damage resistance should be a stat in MechWarrior. Like I think damage should always be consistent. Because like basically giving people damage resistance is the way they make the game harder. Like, whoa, they magically take less damage for some reason. Isn't that crazy? Why is this repair base so far away? One thing I'll say is they definitely like going for me. That's for sure. At least I have the armor to deal with it.
I have this Warhawk down to one shot as well. He's just glitched or something, which is not gonna complain about.
I guess after this we have to destroy the dropship or something.
Where even is it?
This is where being slow is finally annoying. Okay, I've almost made it to the repair bay.
Okay. Well, further away than I remembered.
Yeah, I thought it was in the immediate base, but it's actually 2 bases away.
May as well get some use from it.
Systems offline.
I kind of wonder if 8 ER large lasers would be better, just for like, you know, like slightly better heat. You could fire more aggressively. I might try that next time. Like, this is obviously just a meme build. Like, I did this build just to be funny.
It goes to show you how much of the weapon,
New target.
sorry, the elite pilot, the armor advantage, like how good it is considering when we were using the Warhawk with the 4 ERPVCs, we were just like putting mechs in the ground.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it that, like, it's not even that they play better. It's not even that the clan MechWarriors literally fight more intelligently. It's just the fact that they just have raw damage reduction. It's just straight up damage reduction that's doing it. But like I said, like that's how they, you know, try to increase the difficulty in the game. I've always disagreed with that just because it just throws the weapon balance weird.
It just comes across a bit lazy as well.
Yeah, it makes the weapons less enjoyable to use when enemies just take like an extra 50% less damage. Probably even worse, probably like 75% less damage. Like the amount of damage they can handle as an elite pilot is crazy. Okay, I've almost returned to the battlefield.
I just left this guy, didn't see a point in killing him until you got back.
Yeah, I see that.
blast him as soon as you want, or you can blast him if you want.
Go for it, go for it.
You have an opening to the dropship. Take it before the cats collapse on you.
Tighten up, everyone. Taking out that dropship is gonna take everything we have
Oh,
left.
it's to our left.
The beating it took breaking atmosphere has weakened its armored hull. Our mech's weapons should be able to directly damage it now.
I wonder if we can just shell it at a
It
distance.
is still a massive structure, able to take some serious punishment.
Yes, but it can eventually give way. Lay into it with everything you have.
Okay, let me see if I get a positive damage indicator. Oh, I do. Can we just shell it to death here?
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Why don't the bombers start bombarding it? That's one of my questions.
Love that you a target indicator to see if we're actually doing any damage.
I mean, if it turns red, that means that it is a good hit. Like right there, my thing just turned red. I do want to get a little closer. I'd like to get in the optimal range so that I hit harder. But if they start shooting back, I probably will back up.
I'm just concerned that we've shot a lot of ammo at that thing and it hasn't died yet. That turret.
Weapons online.
Maybe the turrets aren't valid targets yet.
Until you activate them.
I'm almost in 1,000 meters. That's my optimal range.
I'd like to see this thing properly active.
I mean, once we get in
Another
sensor
dropship
range,
coming in.
that'll...
Yeah, there you go. And there's just enemies just landed.
Weapons
Nice.
online.
Okay, let's deal with the mechs then. I'm gonna back up. I don't want the turrets attacking as well.
No, me neither.
New target. Target destroyed. Target
Like, look at them just
destroyed.
eating these PPC
New
shots.
target.
We're being attacked by the LRM, so like I might target their LRM. Wait, they're on our left side as well. The star sort of split up a bit.
Okay, let's Shadow Cat then.
Target destroyed.
Wow.
New target.
Okay, I kind of want to destroy the turrets that are the most forward facing us.
Target acquired,
Naomi
Sir
is on the
Commander.
Timberwolf right now.
As am I.
Good work. Reactor is
Dead.
critical.
Okay, so that should be the end of their star unless we missed one. All we got to do is destroy the turrets that are the forward facing
Target locked.
ones.
Anomaly detected. Union. Subsystem destroyed.
One dead.
This one's a Gauss rifle.
Heat critical. Subsystem destroyed. Target.
That one on the right
destroyed.
side has two
New
Gauss
target.
rifles, apparently.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Dragoons, I'm picking up more fusion reactors advancing beyond the cliffs. I'm patching them through.
I am Taisa, Anno Rentoshi of the First Sword of Light. It looks like you could use our help exterminating our unwanted guests.
The Ivory Dragon.
We thank you for your assistance, Taisa.
Heat critical.
Okay, the turrets have been
destroyed.
destroyed on that are facing us.
I'm gonna
Destroyed.
grab this ammo
We
here.
do have
So,
enemy.
like,
I'm detecting enemy battle mechs left of the dropship.
I'm just grabbing this ammo and I'll come to you.
New target.
Nice, full back ammo.
Scanning complete.
Anything notable?
I'm not in scanner range, so I'm having trouble seeing what they are.
That's not good.
They're shooting us. That's the main thing that matters.
Oh, they're way over there. Yeah, I'll do that.
New
Put a few shots into the dropship since I'm in cover at the moment. Oh, they're actually being attacked by some of our guys.
Do we want to go around the right-hand side of this cliff so we can continue on our attack on this dropship?
I want to get rid of these battle mechs. I don't want them to attack us while we're doing something.
Yeah,
They're already doing that. We're already under attack.
Just need to come a bit closer.
Does I wonder if his do his scanners enjoy the near constant bombardment of PPCs? Imagine your heads-up display just never being able to recover from the
We have cats.
interference.
Concentrate fire on that dropship.
Weapons online.
Oh my god! I'm just trying to get this Timberwolf out of here.
Heat critical.
He's retreating. All right, I'm gonna sink my heat.
Destroyed.
Oh, we can see the Union's health at the top. Look, it's at 48.5%. Okay, I'm gonna commence bombardment.
Heat critical. Subsystem destroyed.
Okay, so
Next,
destroying
next.
the turrets does cause damage to it as well.
Oh, I don't even know how I just died. That's crazy.
New target.
I was in really good position there too. A lot of mechs are coming out.
Okay, I'm just gonna focus fire on the Union to try to knock it out.
Heat critical.
Well, we got it under 30%.
Heat critical.
You're sending more out.
I think we have them worried. We need to keep hitting it.
Component gone.
Heat critical.
Almost down to 20%.
Left arm non-operational.
Where is she
Mech
going?
is going down. I have to get out.
I have no idea what she's doing. I'm just safe right here, just slowly chiseling away at them.
Subsystem destroyed.
Oh, they got one of his turrets.
Heat critical.
9%.
You're taking heavy casualties, Tysa.
I brought more firepower with me.
5.4%.
Weapons online.
Yeah, all in.
I bet that was spicy.
Yeah, it put me up to 180.
Wow.
It has 1.1% of its health.
Anything for some water.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Okay, it should be dead.
Weapons online. Subsystem destroyed.
That's it.
Target destroyed.
Dropship eliminated.
Oh, wow.
Your
Mop
cat's
up
still
the remaining
standing. Clear the
Novacats.
field.
I have to destroy all of them? Are you kidding me?
Good luck.
Okay, let me see. Where can I go? I need to get some high ground on them. That would be great. I would love some high ground.
New target. Heat critical.
Big
Good
hit on
like
the
that.
center torso there.
Ugh,
Nothing.
that's-
Incoming missile. Weapons online. Target.
Okay, that's the end of him, but instead of fighting the Sword of Light, they all want to fight me. Let me see if I can move towards the water. I know there was water over there.
Target
Nice shot.
destroyed.
Let me get some distance on them.
Weapons online. New target.
I think they're actually engaging with the sort of like people now.
Okay, so if they keep pushing me, I can go to the water. That'll help me a ton. I don't have a good shot on this guy, so I'm just going to chain fire some shots out at him. Man, the fact that those elite pilot status is just crazy.
New target.
Damn it, they're not coming closer, which means I gotta get in there now. I wanted to pull them to the water.
There's one there.
Target destroyed.
Now good shooting.
New target.
I'm thinning them out. That's the good news. Oh, there's another one. This is a good shot right here.
Weapons online.
Ooh, do I spy a backstabbing attempt?
Yes.
Okay, make sure my shot is good. Here we go. Coming to a complete stop.
Target
easy.
destroyed.
One more. Two more. Sorry.
Weapons online. Heat critical.
Nice back shots here. Come on, just give me one or two more shots. There we go.
Destroyed.
One more, I think.
Target.
Fortunately, that Atlas is doing a good job of, like, eating up those attacks. Let me get closer. Hopefully the Atlas can hold a little longer to distract them.
I only did two more. Well, they just keep appearing.
Okay, they've switched on to me.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Time to get into cover. Let my heat sink.
He didn't like that.
Yeah, that did a number to his weapon systems right there.
Online.
It's like, even though this is the meme build, it's like, I'm making it work. I'm not saying it's a great build, but I'm making it work.
Survived all the rest of them.
Target.
Colonel Wolf, the field is clear. No further Nova Cats on the scope.
We thank you for your assistance.
Obviously, if I was using the standard build, that would have
This
worked a lot
is
better.
our home. We will defend it until our dying breath.
Jaden, the Nova Cats have fallen back to regroup, but there is no telling for how long. Your star has done more than enough here. I'm cycling you out. Get back to base and get some R&R. We'll need you back on the front soon enough.
Nice job.
Logan subs as a member beta level. Thank you so much for becoming a member to the channel. Logan's been a member for a very long time. 25 months. That's basically 2 years. A little more than 2 years. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Mr. Logan. Mackenzie Wolf says, Colonel Kell had nothing but positive things to say about you, Jaden. With a performance like that, your future with the Dragoons is bright. And the good news is that we just have such a massive stockpile of merit that I don't see any... I don't predict any problem existing. There's another 400 merit there as well. We should be able to repair those really without any trouble at all. Let me go ahead and just call in some techs, for example. Let's call 6 in. Oh, you can only put 5 at a time? Okay, upgrade. Oh, we can't. That's the most we can upgrade them? Well, I guess our techs are all maxed out. Plus, we have plenty of other mechs, and I could even buy more dire wolves. I could literally just put more dire wolves in because of the Kerenskys we have. Claim our rewards. Let me go ahead and do some chassis upgrades. Actually, let's upgrade the speed. We need to go fast. There we go. And then we'll upgrade the mobility. Okay, looking good. All right, so I think I think we should beat the game on the next stream. What do you think, Sheriff?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Because we are rolling up on, basically we're 3 hours and 50 minutes. You know, we did an extended stream because we wanted to complete our first playthrough by the month's end. And that means we will finish the last 1 or 2, maybe 3 missions on the final stream of this week. And then we'll give our review on it. Just so that you guys do see, though, I will show you the schedule so that you know when we will be completing the campaign. So I did not schedule as many streams this week because I do want to try to finish the Battlemaster video. The Battlemaster video is like over half done, but I need to concentrate on those days. So Wednesday, we will be beating the MechWarrior 5 clans. We'll probably go back and do another playthrough so we can see the other half of the story. We'll probably do expert difficulty and then do Mia's side so that we see both sides of the story. But, and then, you know, I won't be streaming on Thursday or Friday. And then Saturday, we will round things out with Generation Zero back on Twitch. Anyways, you have tried all of the mechs out. So what are your thoughts now that you've tried all of the mechs out in clans?
Yeah, there's some really, really nasty mechs in there. I think the thing I like about the most is the omnipods. I really like the omnipods. I like the fact you can just kind of like mix and match and build whatever you want. Like, there really isn't a great limit to what you can build other than like tonnage, to be honest. So I'm quite impressed. There's a couple of not so good mechs, to be fair, but most of them are brilliant. Like the direwolf's kind of nasty. The executioner's really nasty too. That build you made for me just at the start of the stream was really pleasant too. So, yeah,
I was really
really
glad to see that one worked out because I was like, you know, I feel like that one's gonna be good. But I'm glad that that executioner revision worked out. One thing I did want to talk about was, so somebody last stream asked what I thought about the story. I now know how to describe the story. The reason I'm not crazy about the MechWarrior 5 clan story is I sat down and I thought, when you look at other military stories, so think of like Band of Brothers, The Windtalkers, or other anime, for example, that are military dramas like Mobile Suit Gundam, Macross, or Robotech. When you think of these military drama stories, there isn't a lot of emphasis on the operations and the missions. And many times, the missions and the operations are the least important parts of the story. They may only talk about the mission objectives, like the operation and whatnot, if it suits the purpose of building tension, or they may lightly gloss over it in order to like let you know kind of like what is happening. But most of the story in a military drama is just the experience of the soldiers or the pilots as they are going about their daily lives. That's what the story is all about. It's all about the experience of what is happening, not really the day-to-day mission objectives, the ramifications of those objectives, why you're doing it, the justifications for it. And that's why I think MechWarrior 5 Clans feels very dry. You know, honestly, I don't think it's very different than Kestrel Lancers. Kestrel Lancers is definitely worse because you have to read it, and reading is very tedious, but it's very similar in that the story structure of Clans is first, Jaden and the Star did this mission. Then Jaden and the Star did this mission. And then Jaden and the Star did this mission. And that's a really boring and dry way to tell a story. It's not very engaging. There's no emotion in it, and that's really what you're looking for in story. You're looking for things that stir the emotions in some way, you know, like heroism, treachery, loss. And the thing is, if you're not building the characters up, you don't care if there's loss. Like, you don't care if Liam dies if there isn't a sufficient amount of characterization for it. Overzone is a good example in Nikkei. The Overzone story in Nikkei is far more dramatic. You know, the idea of like this doomed holdout where the leader is like lying to the soldiers to let them know like, you know, oh yeah, we're definitely going to make it because, you know, what else can you say in a doomed holdout other than to like lie and tell people that don't worry, just hold out another 4 months and, you know, help is coming. And that's really Piranha Games' problem, is that, like once again, if I think about how Gundam video games tell their story, the ones that really are dry tell it like MechWarrior, where it's like you did this mission, and then you did this mission, and then you did this mission. Whereas the stories that are more personality to them, they minimize the mission debriefing, they minimize the ramifications of what's going on, and they focus more on, like, you know, what did Corporal so-and-so do, or what did Sergeant so-and-so do? You know, like, what controversial decisions did Lieutenant so-and-so do? And then there's usually a rival. There's usually somebody in opposition of you who is like ideologically opposed because, you know, they're on the opposite army that basically function as your rival, and you fight against them throughout it. And then at the very, very end, you may finally settle your differences, which seems to be what they're doing with Mia. But, you know, this is at the very, very end of the story. And I think that's just the problem with the way that Piranha Games tells their stories in general. They basically play like a Wikipedia page. They tell their story like a Wikipedia article. Like, you know, first on like May 23rd, this happens, and then on April this happened, and then on May this happened. It's very dry. It's a very heavy-duty exposition way of telling the story. The most interesting parts of the clan story have been stuff like picking your side, bombing Edo, the circle of equals between Mia and Wimmer. Those are like the emotional elements in the story. That's the most interesting part. But unfortunately, that's like, what, like 10% of the story? Maybe 20%. No, it's like 10% of the story. That's all it is. So I definitely think that is the problem with the storytelling. So while MechWarrior 5 Clans is certainly the best storytelling we've seen out of MechWarrior 5, first off, that's a very low bar. That's not a high bar to add up to. And second off, I really think the issue is that they focus too much on the historicity of the storyline and not enough on just like the emotion of the day-to-day affairs that you go through. Like, think about Halo. The stories in Halo, you are briefly told what you do in each mission, but it's basically just about the experience of waging war against the Covenant. That's the heart of the story. Like, the Halo 1 story, the Halo 2 and the Halo 3 story is not loved because of the historicity of it, you know, how accurate the games reflect the war in the books and whatnot. The reason it's loved is because of the dramatic things that occur, the one-liners, the moments in it, you know, like when the Gravemind captures the Master Chief and the Arbiter, like big moments like that. That's what people remember. So it's always more about emotion. And people who are logical, that's a tough pill to swallow. If you're like a logical engineering kind of guy, that's a tough pill to swallow, that the most important things is just emotions, things that stir the emotions. Now you can, and the thing is, logic can just get in the way of emotions. I'm a very logical engineering mindset kind of guy, and that was a tough pill for me to swallow, is that logic is bullshit. Numbers are bullshit. Logic is bullshit. And that's why I only focus on numbers as little as possible in my reviews. I try to push the emotional aspects of things, and I only use numbers if there is some kind of an emotional tie to those numbers. Like, if I think a number is important to be like, wow, you'll never get this crazy science bullshit, isn't this crazy? Then that's when I will pump the numbers out. But, like, otherwise it's boring. Like, I have listened to YouTube channels that just rattle off numbers, and sure, there are some people who like that, but most people, they zone out. Their eyes glaze over because numbers do not incite emotions. There was a quote I heard that no one will go to war for mathematics and science, but many people will die for God, basically. And that's because numbers do not, like, yes, you know, for mathematics and arithmetic, charge! Nobody does that, because it doesn't incite emotions. And that is the most important thing. And once again, like, if you're a logical kind of guy, there's nothing wrong with that, but it is a tough pill to swallow. And that's one of the things this is the logic I think that one should take. The logic is that charisma is king. The charisma build is king. That's the correct logic. Like, the numbers we should optimize is the charisma. We should optimize the emotions. Like, that is the logical thing to optimize, which is difficult because it's an amorphous concept. Like, emotions, I can't quantify that. I can't measure it. I can't weigh it. You can, just not in a precise way. But that's really what makes a story good. And I think that's the limiting factor in, that's the secret sauce that's missing in MechWarrior 5. That's why I keep dunking on the characters. I don't give a shit about Liam. I don't give a shit about Ezra. I don't give a shit about Mia or Naomi, or Jaden. I don't give a shit about any of the characters because none of them spark. The only emotion they spark out of me is like disgust of them complaining, them just bitching about things, or boredom. Like, that's, I guess, an emotion, is just being like uninterested in them. Like, that's kind of like, I'm more interested in Gerber. And why am I interested in Gerber? For no other reason that they just keep reusing his voice actor. That I have invented my own reason for liking Gerber. I don't really know much about the guy. I just know that they just keep reusing his voice actor. So I have a personal, emotional attachment to Gerber because of his voice actor. That's how I see it, though. Anyways, closing thoughts and questions before we finish up here.
I actually agree with everything you said there. Like, to a point, I think you summarized it really, really well. And I don't know. It's unsurprising, and I'm glad that I didn't go into this game with the expectation of a great story, to be honest, because like no one did. Like, anyone that went into that game expecting the story to be like superbly amazing are definitely fooling themselves. So, and I would definitely say that the game has made up for itself in other ways. But yeah, I agree. I think there's definitely aspects to the story that is just really dumb. Like, the focus on these characters and all these character profiles that they did before the game actually released. It was like, to be honest, it was just really cringe, and it didn't really make any sense to me. They should have focused way more on other aspects of it than trying to like be emotive with characters where they've never made a compelling character even one time. So it was a really big risk to do that. And actually, I think like perhaps Perez is probably like the most convincing character, since he has this evil kind of turn.
He makes shit happen.
Yeah,
like he's just kind of like he gets shit going. Okay, there's a saying in storytelling that the heroes are only as good as the villains because the heroes react. The heroes do not instigate. The villain gets things going, and then the hero reacts to the villain. So that's why I would say a good villain is far more important than a good hero.
I agree. And whenever he kind of starts to sort of turn bad and he bombs Edo and comes back, you kind of you actually do get a sense of this kind of almost like a evolution of quite a lot more bold. Previously before that, he was kind of like, yeah, kill him. And then you're like, okay, fair enough. They probably deserve it. And then he bombs Edo, and then he comes back and he's like, nah, do you know what? I'm just going to kill everyone now. I've just had enough of it. They're all going to die. And I thought that was quite interesting. Instead of having this oh, I'm redeemed. I did my bad thing, and now I'm a good boy now. You could just see just turned into a total psychopath. So I would say he's about the only convincing character in the whole thing. The rest of them were wholly unconvincing. With maybe the 5 million different Colonel Westricks, I suppose, that were placed throughout the game. Maybe they were quite convincing as well. But yeah, I agree. I thought that was strange. But hopefully by the time we get to the end of the game, they'll have made up for it in a different way.
Yeah, and like I said, that's why I like anti-villains. My favorite characters, in fact, when I do role-playing games, when I stream role-playing games, I typically role-play an anti-villain because I find them to be the most interesting because they get things going, but they're not like, oh, I'm just evil because evil. They're evil, but they have maybe they've just gone too far, or maybe they've fallen too far, so they have sympathetic, qualities, or sometimes they're just fighting for the right thing, but in the perspective of the protagonist, they're an enemy character. So anti-villains I find to be the most interesting characters. But Jaden is just a good boy. Jaden's ye old Boy Scoutish good guy. So it's just, what can you say? Anyways, sounds like that is everything. Let me read the chat real fast. Teddy Bear says, until 343 got a hold on it. Yeah, 343, they got a little, too complicated in Halo 4, then they just, got lost in the sauce after that. Arthur says the pirate guy was the best character. He was funny.
He was funny.
Talking smack to the Sakan. Logan says
Yeah.
that I'm just glad that they're not cartoonishly black and white. They're very close to it. Caleb says, "What's going on, fam? Welcome to the end of the show, Mr. Caleb. How is the Battle Master coming along? It's coming along." But yeah, I would say that is good enough then for today. So come back on Wednesday, and we are going to beat our first playthrough of MechWarrior 5 Clans. That is that, though. Thanks for being real, chat. The Sheriff and I are going to dip out, though. Deuces, everyone, and remember that you don't have to be good to get good.